Let's go. I'm just gonna. Yeah, 23 minutes is far too long. I was trying something out. Um, that's not a good idea. It was originally 30, but everyone started showing up at the 23 marker, and I was like, oh, freak. I don't know. I was thinking, like, I'll start it a little bit sooner, have a little bit more wait time, but yeah, no good. No good. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Doing good, hopefully. This time I took who was it that we saw last time that we rated last time? I told you why it's a bad idea. Yeah, sorry about that. No good right there. I'll get to reading everything in just a sec. There was somebody. It was Colby Scheibe. I think it was Colby Scheibe. He said how it was pronounced. Um, yeah. So I turned off the view counter. So adios to that, I guess. But it's good to, yeah. Don't be sorry. Pay attention to the why. Yeah, I was talking about the average of 3 viewers per minute. I thought that was interesting, but that's for sure like um, very true because I don't know. That's why it will help you evaluate advice and device, whether you take it. Yeah, no, that's true. I think there was something that I heard like forever ago is like don't take advice from people that you or don't take criticism from people you want to take advice from. Not that I'm saying it's criticism, but I don't know. I respect your guys' advice, so it's good. Evaluate advice and decide whether to take it. Oh, decide. Okay. I thought you were using like some kind of literature, like you could take the advice or the device of it all, and I was like, okay, that's super wise. I like it. Okay. Well, I was just mostly surprised. Yeah, yeah, me too. I was surprised too. Usually, I only do like 20 minutes, but I think about 15-10 minutes should be good. I just use that time to kind of check my microphone, see if it's good. Most of the time, it doesn't work. Um, so yeah. Oh, prompt. Uh, or Chai Tea. Lol. Hey, what's up, Chai Tea? Yeah, and Ankhtai is back. I hope I'm saying that right. You said it several times last time, and I was like, it's just Ankhtais. And oh, you can actually check up your setup before going live. Oh, I did not know that actually. That's a really. I think I did know that. I think I'm just lazy. I like to just turn it on and then play with a couple things, and I'm like, this works. It's fine. Yeah, I should absolutely do that. Um, yeah. What's up, everybody? We got Kyle, Chai T, Ankhtai says, yeah. Welcome back. Good. It's Good Friday. We got something a little. I got some lemonade in my mug this time, so that's good. And I got some extra water. Now I don't have to go run away for a couple minutes, so that's good. Yeah, it's gonna be a good stream today. Had originally had the name. I usually have it with like draw comics with me or something like that. Uh, at the beginning, I had it like every time we get a raid, I sing a song or something, and I was like, I don't need that much attention. I don't want to sound like I'm asking for a ton of attention either. So it's like, yeah, we won't do that because no one wants to hear me sing. So that's good. I'm 3D modeling one of the settings for my comic. Ooh, that's way cool. How's how does that? I mean, yeah, how does that work? Do you have any pictures so far? I'd love to see that. I'll just switch this real quick. Oh, Kyle, I just saw the Discord. That's really funny. All right, let's get some music on. Does anyone have any preference as far as what the beat is? Here, Alexa, connect to device.
Searching. Now connected to Calvin's iPhone.
As soon as we get that text to speech going, it'll be kind of sick. Oh, that's way cool. Okay. Dang. How does that gonna work though? This is what I got so far. Yeah. It looks like you got a lot of the shading done and you got like the layout and everything. And so will you use that as like a reference? So when you like place the camera down and then you like almost snap it or something and then you like move it somewhere else and you snap it again or then you draw over it or you just gonna like keep it as it is. Yeah. I'm going to turn on some. I found this one band that just that plays like all non-copyrighted music. They're pretty cool. They're called like Stream Beats or something. I like it. It's nice. There we go. Okay, last time I fumbled a little bit with the guitar, and so I downsized. Right, we have that, but now we got this bad boy. Like, so that's kind of nice. That'll be good. That'll be a little bit easier if a bajillion people just suddenly show up. And I turned off the viewer count because now that's what what's his name? Dang, I keep forgetting. Hopefully he doesn't watch this, and it's like you forgot my name like 5 times. Oh, Kobe Shaibi. Size don't matter. Remember that. Thanks, Kyle. Let's go. All right, warm up time. Let's do it. Yeah, I was doing some. I'm in like my finals week at school right now. It's like one of those projects where you like do a discussion post and you like respond like twice. Super easy stuff, but I was like, I'm gonna just do it later. And then it got to the point where I had to do it right then, and I was like, yeah, okay. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but whatever. Combine two animals to create a new one. Nice. Best of luck on your finals. Thank you. I saw ox and rooster. I do like that idea. And oh, I have not actually set this up yet. How's the audio? Is it echoing at all, or too loud, or weird, or turns off at weird points, or is it okay? Hope it's fine. Usually it does something weird. And here we go. Oh. I already finished my lemonade. Probably my favorite drink in the entire world. It's probably just lemonade. I think it's just good. It's just the best drink, to be honest. All right, two animals: an ox and a rooster. What does an ox even look like? I don't want to accidentally draw a bison. Like, that would just be kind of embarrassing. So oxes are like, okay, just big cows with horns. Oh, there's a musk ox. Okay. I like this idea. Um, how do I just show this? It's kind of. There we go. Check that out. Just look at that boy. He's huge. He's kind of like, I don't know. He's got like one of those rich boys' hairs. Just something kind of nice, and he looks like he was eating a lot of stuff. But look at that. That's adorable, I guess. maybe it's not adorable. I like it. I think cows are awesome. I was staying at a beef farm one weekend, and that was just super fun. To wake up to cows just kind of freaking out. I usually make it exact line thingy from the 3D models like this. Ooh. Yeah, I do like that. Is that just Blender? You have everything just pure white and color it. Big boy. Big boy. Nice. But I'm seeing if a toon shader will be okay right now. That is a good idea, actually. I just don't know anything about 3D rendering at all. So I get too scared because I'm like, I think I'd love to do something like that for this comic. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't really know if I know how to do that. But that's okay. Start small. Just like Kyle says. What did he say? Where was that? Small. I don't remember. Do something like size does not matter. There we go. 3 model a weapon or a prop. That shows up in your comic all the time. Oh, that would be a cool idea. We could do like a Blender day or something. I don't know how much Blender costs, but we'll figure it out. Oh, how am I gonna find the Ox picture? Blender is free? Oh, free. We might do a Blender day soon then. Okay, so the Ox looks like this, right? Big boy with some leg. And then we're combining this guy with a little something more. Kyle said Scorpion and Crow. Scorpion would be kind of cool. What was the other one? Ox and Rooster. Ooh. Let's think. Joke, kinda. I made a website for orphans. It doesn't have a homepage. I don't know if we should be ripping on homeless, or not homeless kids. Yeah, homeless. We shouldn't be joking. No, yikes, I'm gonna get canceled day one. I mean, not that it's day one anymore, but. Oh, I meant my month marker, I think. So I don't get to say 3 weeks anymore. Even though that's how long I've been streaming for, because I took one of those weeks off. I think I'm at the 4-week marker now. Let's go. Can you keep the background right? It makes it easier for me. You don't have to. So what I'll probably do, I did this for the other one. I just forgot to send it in Discord. I think I sent the other one. Oh, I did not. Whoops. Yeah. Sometimes I'll send the send it with the white background. Sorry about that, Kyle. Hey, you know anything about using color palettes? Oh, do I know a thing or two about using color palettes? Let me show you something. I'm taking a color and design class right now. I'll tell you a little bit about color schemes. That's kind of nice. What do you want to know about color schemes? Because I'm not a pro or anything, but I can tell you what I know. Let's see. Not this one. This one. good general color palette to have? Well, there's a whole bunch of different like kinds of color palettes, right? There's sometimes like triadic, and then there's also like analogous, and then there's sometimes just with good hue. I can show that with the example of this dude. We'll add one more thing. Make the ox have wings and a scorpion crow sitting on its head. How about this? This guy, but he's got the scorpion tail, right? And we'll put like it's a chicken and what? We need one more creature to put on its head. Probably be those two things. I'm gonna make those small boys. Yeah, but there's a lot about color schemes that are really interesting because there's colors that there's like complementary, analogous, and then there's triadic as kind of the three big ones. And then there's a lot of times where things are their natural colors and you'll use the same hue because there's also like hue, value, and what's the other one? Hue, value, tone. I think tone is the third one. So I'll give you what I know. I'm not a pro at this, but I don't know. It's an interesting topic for sure. How do you like bowls and stuff like sleep? Do they have like their like little feet? Like they have like their little feet like right here, right? I don't know if it's like people. Let me look at this. Ox sitting. That looks stupid. Ox sitting. Yeah, they got weird arm things. It like folds back around and then it does it again. There's a muscle cow. I'll show this in just a sec because I'm like, this thing's kind of huge. Okay, who knew this was going to be an anatomy part? Oh, that looks weird. Alright, we need more scorpion than just the tail. Maybe the face. Scorpion. Yeah, those things are terrifying. What the heck? There's its stinger, I guess. It's got like weird pincher jaws, so we'll do kind of like that for the face. But I like the ideas of like a really dumb cow. Just his eyes just absolutely derped out of its mind. Or maybe he's like sleeping. Maybe it's just sleeping. That would actually be really cute too. Yeah, you know what? That's actually still freaky, but nice. Nice kind of freaky. There we go. I just gotta finish this and then we can talk about color. Cute. Thank you, Chaiti. Cool. Maybe this wasn't the best example to do color on because he's like a scorpion, to be fair, and like a ox together. So maybe there's not like a different lot of different color variations. But maybe we'll try something. We'll give him like some patterns on him to make it a little bit better too. A little bit easier to kind of like just add a whole bunch of different colors while keeping to a color palette. Would be cooler to like. Oh, that's creepy. Hold on. I'm just trying something out. Nah. Cool idea, but we'll go for more the wholesome route. All right, and I'm gonna look at some what was it, ox variations or something, because it looks like I'll actually show this. You want to see that? Right, we got like different kinds of scorpions, right? They're like a whole bunch of different colors. This desert one, it's kind of nice because like it has that blue back and it has like such a different color variation. It almost looks like it's see-through. Um, I think what we'll do. Oh, this guy's texture is sick. Okay. Is that real? That can't be real. I don't know if that's real. Hold on. It's cool. It's like totally has like an over. I don't know. I like that. I like the curves. Like it's super. Like his outer armor, he's got an exoskeleton. That's really pretty. And then we need like, right, Nox. Let's see. I like how spotted that is. And I like the variations with his legs and how hairy he is. So we'll probably. Oh, those are huge. Yeah, we'll probably do something a mix of both. And just try to incorporate as many different. Not as many different colors as we want, but just like. So there's at least some variation. And. Gotta put it back on. Edit. So I'm gonna make this bumpy. I like that idea a lot. Scorpions glow under black light. Okay, I did not know that actually. That's kind of sick. You know, I don't know if there was actually spikes on the legs. Now that I think about it, not the leg, but the spinner spiky thing. The thing it hits with. Scorpion. Yeah, it looks like it's only on its legs. No, that's not true. But spikes, it looks cool. I know. Yeah, we're not going for accuracy. The spikes are cool. The spikes are gonna stay. Oh, oops, caps lock. I thought you were just really passionate about it. I was like, yeah, all right, we'll put the spikes back on. It's cool. We'll make this look a little nicer. That looks all right. I think a big problem I have is just with line thickness. Like, there's some places I'm just really inconsistent on. I think I just need to kind of practice going around the outside sometimes, or I don't know. I guess it's kind of what the warm up's for. I'll make it used to that. All right, and it's like super hairy. So we want some color variation at some points. Let's see where that works. Oops. They have like some around the eye. The snout. And these are definitely like, there's more of that around that area. And he looks like he can maybe have like a little hairdo right there, something like Charlie Brown. Yeah, we'll do something like that. makes it a little bit easier to like differentiate, because we'll make this one color and this another color, and if you don't put like some hair there, you have to do like a gradient or something. That looks like it would be a Pokemon. Yo, what gen are they on right now? I got a little bit behind because I did not get the new one or Legends Arceus, and I really wanted that one. So I fell a little bit behind on Pokemon gens. How many Pokemon gens are there? 9. Okay, that's pretty crazy. 9. That's wild. I guess the next one's like gonna be a big deal then. Like 10 gens of Pokemon. That's ridiculous. Ridiculously cool, but like still. Trying something out here. Just seeing how that would look. Oh, that line art is not pretty. That's okay. Alright, now we have a monstrosity. Yeah. That's too thick. And then for sake of color, this is what we're going to talk about today. Some coloring. All right, what color is this going to be? What kind of flavor Pokemon is this? We'll be using for this example, we'll be using like a triadic color scheme, which means something like either this, this, or another one is red. I'll actually show the color wheel for this. Right. Chaiti, I don't know if you're still here, but right, we have the color wheel. I painted this. It was a lot of fun actually. But a big part of color schemes is that there's like 3 different kinds usually. There's analogous, triadic, and complementary, right? So first off, complementary. Most people usually know these. They're usually opposite colors of the color wheel, right? So you have like red and green, right? And then you have like yellow and purple, and then you have like blue and orange, right? And so those usually look. I'm gonna move these out of the way. Those usually look like this. Where's that? Red and what did I say? Red and green. Your colors are beautiful. I haven't done anything yet. Oh, so these are these colors here. Oh, I gotta click it on with this. These are all just colors that I found and are like, I like this color. This is nice. And I've kind of like put them together and collected them, or I'll see something, I'm like, I'm gonna take that color for just a little bit, please. And so I'll switch them out every once in a while if I find like something better. But I like to play with this a lot, where I'll just kind of go around it a little bit. I'll kind of find things. You're a good color collector. I try. It's for sure definitely fun. A little light and dark brown and a dark purple blue tail. Ooh, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Or is it? That's not the right tone. Green. Be closer here. Yeah. Why is it so bright? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Color down. There we go. Right, so your complementary pairs are these. Yellow. This purple, it's not purpley enough. And what was the other one? I guess I could just look on here. Blue and orange. Closer blue, a little lighter. Right? And so all of the times like these will work really well together. They're because they're opposites that they kind of clash. And so use it as you might. But an example of what this would look like if it was using one of these color schemes. We'll do yellow first, just to kind of put a base down. Bloop, 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 drawing, coloring. So cool. Oh, you know what probably does not help is me having a gray background. Boom. So an example might be something like, was that doing the right thing? Yep. Like this. Like he looks kind of crazy and a little bit ugly. But that's on like purpose, right? Because it's color with like complementary colors. It's really hard to get a right look because you're also looking at different hues and different values, and those would consist as like, oh, I don't even know if I have this anymore. Blue, 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 blue. Where'd all my colors go? I used to have an entire thing about this. Oh, this is not here. That makes sense. Tints, tones, shades. Nope. Alright, I think that's as good as I'm going to be able to get it. Alright, so when I'm talking about value, like, it's usually light to dark, right? But when I'm talking about hue, hue is this one right here. I think so. Wait, hold on. That might be saturation. Give me one sec. I gotta Google this. I don't want to tell people misinformation. Okay, yeah, it's color bulb. Okay, whoops. So this is hue, right? Hue is the color, and then you have the saturation, and that's from like white to color, and then you have the value, which is the like brightness. Technically, it's like the white to black, right? Value, not hue, saturation, and hue. And those are all really important. And when deciding a color scheme, you have several things you can do, right? These are things that go together in a complementary color scheme. That's not my favorite. My favorite is triadic, which looks more like this. Where on a color wheel, right, let's say we get right somewhere in the middle, you choose something here. Like if this was the color we wanted, we go in the middle and we split off like this. And so we technically have this color. I'm trying to find it based off the screen right there. This color and this color. That would be like a triadic color scheme, right? But then you also have things like I like these colors really well together, and that actually work. And as you can see on here, if we erase this, oh whoops, ooh, go back. We go here, and it goes one goes into orange, and one goes into red. Oh whoops, that's not right. Yeah, it would technically be this color here. I go a little bit off sometimes. But you see how it goes like yellow and orange. Like you're going to the middle and you're kind of splitting it. Yes, it would technically be here. Blue. That's a true triadic color scheme. Right? And so you take that, you find those, right? Like this is an example, that's an example. This is a very pretty example. It's my favorite. I think you can see that if you go down to my like about me, like that's my entire color scheme for everything there. Let me double check that, see if that's true actually. Yeah, everything is green, yellow, or kind of this orange color. And that's usually, I don't know, that's my favorite. I think it looks nice. And then you also have analogous, which is basically staying in the same hue but changing your value or changing your saturation. And so this one is really pretty, right? Because you can go here, say here, and here. Like, those are such like rich colors that are like really close together, and they make for really like moody and dynamic tones and feelings. You know, like when a scene is really sad, they'll use this color scheme to like make it look more dark and make it look more blue, right? But it's really hard for artists to like consistently change things, and so there's some tricks that I've learned in like making kind of all that like possible. Right, so going back to here, we'll take this one, like I said, this one and this one. And there's another kind of rule for this that a lot of people use for character design, which is the 60, 30, and 10 rule, right? This equals 100. Boom. Quick math. Wait. Yep, that's right. I had to do the math myself, right? And so we would take like, okay, I really like this blue color. That's going to be 60% of the drawing. And this orange, I think, is going to go really well with things. That will be 30. And the yellow will be 10. And so that's exactly what we're going to try to do here. I'm just going to write this up here to kind of look at it. And I'm a hypocrite in all this, by the way. This is just what I know and I've learned, but I don't always apply this to myself because I break rules. Boom. Throw that up there. Oh, I like those, Kyle. Fur, tail, horn, and spike. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking, okay, I like spikes having a cool red. I think would be really cool. And so I think we will do just that actually. All right. He's going to be blue. Blop. Blue. And then going here, I'm going to make it a lot lighter. Maybe a deeper color. I'm going to go in here and just kind of change his mouth a little bit. Blue dabba da dee da die. Thanks, Kyle. And then finding a good in between might be good. Ooh. Come on, Procreate. Don't lose me here. There we go. I don't know. I might change a lot of this. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, you know what? We're going to go orange. Yellow, actually. Don't know why. Just want to see what happens, I guess. I'll make this part orange. And these are like the extremes right now. I don't think I'll actually go into specifics yet. Then yeah, we'll do yellows here. We'll do orange feet. It won't be this tone later, but we'll see. Trying to decide, would yellow up here be cool? How's that? That's weird. It's a little weird right now, right? But of course we can take this, and this is like our color. If we go down here, it's really bright. That's because it's a color layer, not layer. It's choosing the yellow underneath to match it, and so like all these darker colors are like going up a ton. So we're gonna change that a little bit. There's an interesting thing my art teacher said. I've only had one, but he said, or she said that if you have a problem with your colors, it usually, like a lot of the times, it could just be a problem with the value. Oh my gosh, sorry. I just realized what blue daba di baba die meant. I thought I thought you just really liked blue. I forgot the song. It's a legendary Pokemon, Scorpiox. Scorpio. Oh, I got it right the first time. Scorpiox. Copyrighted. Yep, that's right. Copyrighted. Calvin Hillgrill. Let's go. Oh, everything just disappeared. There we go. All right. Just gonna. Actually, I'm gonna find. I like this color a lot as it is. So one trick I can do is just turn the saturation all the way off. Boom. Then we'll make some lighter ones. Oh, that's a little too light. So this is our value layer. This kind of helps determine a little bit more about. Oh, that's too close to the same. You know, I kind of like the idea of it being the same. We'll go darker around the face, I think. I don't even know if this will work right at this point. But you know, he looks like a good boy, so we'll keep it. Yeah, his name is Scorpiox though, for sure. I like the first one. It was the yellow and stuff. With the yellow and stuff? Oh, like the. Here, let me pull it back up because that will be the color scheme, right? And these are the values underneath. I don't know if that makes sense yet. So boom, we throw that on. And I still don't like that. Thinking it's because this will look better like that. That orange is not doing it for me. Let's see. Do you just multiply the values? So I guess technically what I'm doing here is I am making a color layer and this first one I think is just a normal layer. And so the colors are being placed on top of the values and making this, and it's like matching it to it. And so I think this does work. However, I think I want to change the tone a little bit. I want to make this a little bit browner. Let's see. Because that will look, something like that will look a little bit more natural. It's so messy. It's alright. It's a warm up. It's cool. Probably. I think I want to keep this. No, I don't even like that as part of the layer. We're just gonna take it off. Oh, whoops. Ooh. I wanted yellow too. We'll go back to yellow around the eyes, I think. We'll see how that looks. You know, we're gonna put this. Ooh, put this here. We're actually gonna put this part next to his eye, just super bright. I think it needs to be even brighter. Nope, not that bright. That 60-30-10 rule is really helping me. Let's go. I'm helpful. Let's go. That's the good. It's good to hear. Oh, whoops. I want to incorporate yellow somehow because I want to do the 60-30-10 rule as well. A little hard. Can I like just put it over his eyes? Is that weird? Yeah, it's too weird. It's alright. It's not the greatest. Ooh, okay, that's on that layer. I see now. See, that's kind of cool. But then we'll do this, right? This is something I just learned recently. So, all right, let's say he's in a, for example, he is in like a ton of hay, right? There's like hay all over this dude, right? He is surrounded by this color, like yellow, right? All over the place. I'll even put it like underneath. We'll actually make this orange color, but we'll go a little bit orange. We'll go a little bit darker. Right? But he's surrounded, right? And so this light bounces, right? So we could just go, I'm just going to throw these all together. Oh, actually, no, I won't. But because there's all this yellow around, technically, like it hits the character as well. And so we're going to make another color layer. Right, so it's kind of this yellow color now, and then we lower the opacity to almost nothing, like to about maybe 10 or so. But it kind of gives this illusion that he is in this basically the same place as all this other stuff. This, of course, would be like after doing shading and other things, and Like if I were to do quick shade, probably look something like this. It's like making magic. We can allow it. Boom. Sorry. There we go. Lower the opacity on there. I'm actually gonna put this underneath, so it's a little bit more of a yellow. Go a little bit lighter on the shade. It's probably not that dark out, but I like to use purple rather than what's it called? I like to use purple rather than like black for shading. And there's a cool trick that I also learned recently. It kind of makes it a little bit. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but you got like a little Gaussian blur, right? Kind of throw it on top and then you drop it. I don't always like to do this. I think sometimes like it just looks better with more of a cell shade. But this is nice too, you know? A little bit more realistic, I guess, technically. And you know, we'll put some lights maybe. He's got like a bald head. He's not that bald. He's got fur. Like some crazy guy. I don't know. Who has fur? Super cringe. This is like a screen layer. Oh, I hate doing this layer. Hold on. Lighting's tough because I don't have a light source on here, technically. And so it's not like I'm actually like I have a good one. This is Add Glow. It's my favorite. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. What can we do to like make it look like it's glowing? It is bad so far. Don't say that. Hold on. Add Glow is white. Oh, like add? I don't know if this has glow. I don't think it does have glow. Oh, my screen kind of hides it. I have add, which is pretty close. I can just throw another Gaussian blur, right? Now he looks angelic, as always. That kind of works like that. It's not as strong as shading as I probably want. You know it works. And here's a cool trick. I think I'm missing a step. What is it called? I need duplicate this. Boom, flatten layers. You know what? Whoops, going too far ahead. Duplicate that bad boy. Flatten it. Ooh, go back. I just want to make this white. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on. I'm doing a couple things. I'm all over the place. What I'm trying to make right now is, again, like another cell shade. Because I think it looks nice. Ooh, give me this. It's not showing up though. Oh, it's underneath everything. Okay, I see why now. Okay, go back in the middle. Go a little bit of blur. Then add. We kind of like a harder glow. I'll just kind of hide it better, I think. There we go. You know, this background's kind of bothering me, so I might change it to be a little bit of a lighter color. And with this guy, duplicate this. Okay, this is the next thing. I think it's pretty cool. So if you haven't tried this already, it's kind of nice, right? So you flatten it all down. I'm just going to show this over here. Right? If you flatten it all down as a separate layer, not as the same one, I duplicated it. Like everything's in that new group. I just duplicated it and I flattened it down. All right, going to kind of curves and balances. You knock everything that's like really bright up. You kind of make everything else like really dark. Right, and so there's kind of this weird. That's with the layers. You can do this on Photoshop too. But then you go to add, and it makes it like super bright. And the reason I like doing this is because like here it looks bright, but it doesn't look like it's almost coming off the page. And so like I put it up just a little bit, and it kind of adds a lot. I think at least. But it's just really, I don't know. It's like a really pretty color. The background on this kind of sucks, right? Because I just threw it together as an example. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's really fun. I think I spent a little bit of time on this, about an hour or so. But the same like concept and like putting an overlay or not an overlay. I don't think I used a single overlay layer, but using like values and the add layer and the color layer, especially the color layer like here to make everything a little bit more yellow. It's just kind of nice. Like when you go like that far, it's kind of cool. Yeah, this much is probably fine. And then adjusting everything as you want is great. So I hope that helped a little bit as far as like color theory goes. I don't know. I hope it's good. I spent a lot of time on it, but I don't know. It's fun, and if you learn something, let's go. We did it. Yeah, I don't really like his face, but whatever. It's the principle that counts. Let's go ahead and throw a signature on here. Ooh, it's gone. Nah, we gotta make it look more like a skull. Boom. Making that bad boy small. Because, yeah. I don't know. Is there anything else I like to do normally? Sometimes we'll just throw another layer on top of everything and just use noise. And that for me just kind of always feels good. It kind of adds just a little bit of like grit to it, something. Because I don't do a lot of things that give things texture. And so that kind of helps with all that. I don't know. Adds a little bit of variety. Adds some noise, you could even say. Works out. But yeah, that's our warm up for today. I guess some things, if you're to like really finish it, going back in to the line work, even going with the soft blend, with going with like a lighter color, might be good just to kind of like help with the shade, because there's kind of this hard difference between like the purple there and the bright colors. That makes it a little bit more of a hard edge. But let's see, we could just kind of lighten it a little bit there. Oh, that was a lot. That was a little too much. Go back down. Why is it so bright? That's not what I want to do. Oh well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. I don't know. Kind of fun. We gotta name him. Warm up number 4, because this is our 4th time ever doing it, and he looks crazy different than all the other guys. That's okay. I ran out of. Oh, I'm not done. Got some lemonade today. Or I did. Not anymore. But this week I managed to basically download the rest of chapter 1 for, I don't know, to do this. These are all like all the little thumbnails. And so we're going to just kind of be slowly going down the list. We went up to 12. And I think the last one is 26, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere over here. But that would mean as soon as we're done with that one, we get chapter 1 done as far as roughs go. And then we'll do all that color stuff, but with a bigger scale for all that. That'll be cool. So let's see, where are we? Page 13 is right here. And I guess for those of us joining us new, I turned off viewer count, so it could just be like the 3 of us that I know or who chat. But this is a comic book I've been working on for a little bit. I do it on stream almost every time, I think, for the most part. It's called Anchored Runaways. Super fun. And it kind of consists of the story about... Oh, you know what? I'll actually go to the characters. Character design. Whoa. It's about these 3 in particular. We have Hina, Twig, and Twily. And this dude, he's my favorite so far. He's kind of like the ruffian. You always need like the rough, I don't know, the yellow ball guy. Who's kind of just older, or not necessarily the comedic relief, but like the funny man, you know? So his goal is like at this time, like finding a home, somewhere where he belongs, and he's kind of snooty about it, and so he's like, oh, I want the best of places. So he's like looking at castles or looking at like private islands or whatever. This all takes place on one island, and he travels with his friend Twily, the starfish spirit, and they're basically working together. And he comes to her castle. She's a princess, and she does not want to be married to an old guy. Hates the idea. And so yeah, she doesn't want to do that, and thus they work together. If that makes sense. That's kind of what the first book is about, is like the meeting and solidifying their motivation. And so the script's already done. Let's go. We already got a couple thumbnails, so these are like printed out. They have the words and everything, so we could do like, I don't know, I think a read through at some point. Just be like, that was very cool. We did that. And then we also have like a lot of the character design already finished. I'll use this as a reference all the time. So that's cool. It's been real cool. Oh, thanks Kyle for the shout out. Let's go. Yeah, I do want to be affiliated at some point. No rush. I think it's just chill. It's whatever. I like having like kind of a small group for now. I can't see how many viewers there are, so it might be still small, which is good. I don't know. We can do things like that at the beginning. I think is really unique. With like talking about colors, color theory and color palettes. Yeah, like as you can see here, like there's a lot of color palettes being used there. I don't know. It's nice. A lot of a technique that I'll sometimes use for going back to color, whatever. Now that I've gone on the rant about color, I'm going back to it constantly. One thing I'll do to help like associate characters is use kind of a similar or same color scheme to like match up people. Like for example, this is the princess and her father looks like this, right? As you can see, they have like the same hair color, same pants or not pants. I don't know what those are. Let's not talk about what that is. But there's a lot of things that are just like the exact same color. They both have like hair bands. Um, he's a he's a dude though, so a little different. And then you have this guy. He's the grandpa, but it doesn't really clarify that at any point. His name's Pascal. This is King. Did I forget his own name? I forgot the name. I think it's Ari, something like that. But and then you go to like these guys, and they have a similar color scheme too, like they're cousins, um, to even the princess. And then you have like the grandma, and she's the best. I think that's what we'll be doing a lot today is drawing her, Hina, and I think that's kind of it for the most part. This next part's like their conversation that happens. Oh, this guy's cool. I'm excited about this guy. We won't talk about him yet. No spoilers. I did a lot of work on him though, so I'm kind of proud of how he ended up. And I guess he's on the cover, so big whoop. And this time I did bring a water bottle to fill up my mug. So let's go. Let's stay hydrated. Nice. Some of you may be wondering, why don't you just drink from the water bottle? Nah. That's kind of mugs only. Mugs only, fools. All right, I forgot my template. Cool. Yeah. That works out. There we go. Today I was doing some what's it called? I don't know if anyone else it's been getting a lot more popular. It's called pickleball. It's kind of fun. I've been enjoying it. Um, yeah, it's cool. We got a couple of rackets, and we'll go to like the local park, and we'll just kind of play for a couple minutes. That's been a lot of fun. I've gotten a little bit okay at it. I'm trying to get it closer to the net right now, uh, but I can almost spin the ball. So, I don't know if yeah, I don't know if anyone knows anything about the game at all, but it's fun. I like it so far. It's kind of something different and new, and gets me outside. Um, so yeah. Oh freak! I forgot we actually did this on stream. We designed this character. Oh, everything just disappeared. So she's in this outfit all the time. But at the beginning, she's kind of like in this outfit. And I don't really know how I feel about it yet, but it should work out. She has her hair. I guess she always has her hair in a bun. Uh, that's good to remember. I'm gonna grab this real quick. My little character cheat sheet. But yeah, that's been kind of a good sport, getting me outside the house, staying healthy. That's good. I don't know. Does anyone else do sports? That's the only one I do. I do that, and I do volleyball. And I feel like I don't know. They're not like lazy people sports by any means, of course. But I feel like me as a lazy person, those are the only two I'm willing to do. Like if somebody's like, let's go out and play like soccer or football, I'm like, nah, that's too much work. But if someone says like pickleball or volleyball, I'm like there. I think that just might be a preference thing. There we go. We need kind of like more. Oh, that one guy never showed up. What was his name? It was somebody who was like, "Oh, please do a comic," and it was like something crazy. That's too bad. Can you make and draw a comic for me? Dang. Yeah, I remember that from last time, but he never showed up. That's too bad. He'll show up later, I think. And dang, bummer. I'm not gonna do backgrounds. I think I'm just gonna wait to do them until like it's time. Someone said the thing he wanted drawn was a fetish thing. Maybe it was. I don't remember what he was even asking for. I just remember thinking like, because I mean I don't draw fetish things, of course. I mean I no I don't. uh, yeah. Wait, should he have a bucket? Hold on. Did he have a bucket? Is this a bucket kind of dude? He's kind of like a practice dummy for like fighters and stuff, but does he get a bucket though? I don't know. I think it's just not my kind of thing. He does have a bucket. Dude, okay. This guy normally, like, if you look up right here, he sometimes has a bucket. And we'll kind of put it on his head like this or something. And we'll give him like little like Mickey Mouse gloves or something. Technically it's hay. I worked at a, what was it, corn maze for a fall or something, for a season. It was cool. You get lost a lot, um, which is as fun as it sounds until you get like tired and you're like, I want to go home. We would just do things like try to put the ropes around it so people don't like wander through the corn. But that was fun. Good time. I worked there with my buddy Andrew, and yeah, we would both get really lost. And I remember there was one time that the guy who basically drove us there and dropped us off like came back, and he was like, he was really mad that we weren't at the front, and so we like had to rush through the entire maze to try to get back. Almost looks too weird. There we go. A little bit more coconutty. Maybe as like a target or something. Yeah, you know what? Maybe he does. Maybe he does have like a target there. If I decide I don't like it, it's a later thing, you know? I will actually put him a little bit. Ooh, don't want to grab everything. A little bit further in the background. You know, maybe he like sparkles. Maybe. Dang, my hair's a mess today. That's all right. Not every day's a good hair day. Ooh. Dang, that was kind of a fat crack. How do I want to do this? I think I want to definitely make this a different perspective, like almost like she's like looking up to it. Oh, that'd be the other way around. Because this part is kind of like She like looks away for a moment, but then it's in the next scene. Where is it? Not everything's in order right now. She like goes out and like knocks it over and like kills it, and she's like, "I'm super angry right now," because this is kind of the moment where, uh, in the comic that she, kind of lets out. It shows a little bit of her character, uh, as far as like she's just kind of angry. She does not want to be married. Obviously, there's a funny picture later of like the guy. It's this one, and they're both like, "Eee, not good." He's got like a dumb looking face, and he has like a, I like, that's like a kiss right there. Um, and she, this is the grandma that I mentioned earlier, and she's like, "Oh dang, he's kind of bad though," and she is just not having it. Like, why would you show me that? That's disgusting. And so this kind of leads up to that. I don't think this is a very strong composition. Let's see, how can we make this better? And I can also cheat, so that's alright. Let's see, this one's kind of nice. You know, she's actually kind of angry here. What does it say this first? This part's kind of no words, so it does have to be pretty expression heavy. Let's see. Yeah, no words. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's pretty upset. This is kind of one of the biggest parts about like layout. It's just finding the right composition for certain like scenes, um, which I'm not great at, which is kind of a bad thing to be bad at if I want to be like a cinematographer. There's other things that are like really, that I'm like, oh, you know what, that was pretty good. Like the composition of this scene, I'm like, yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. Um, even this one is, I think, it's just great. But for like little things like this, it's like I don't know about that. It's like a big guy, a little guy. It almost needs something. What do you guys think as far as like needing something? Because I could just do bloop bloop bloop. They're there, right? But it almost doesn't feel like strong enough. So I'll go ahead and like start here. If you guys think of anything, let me know. That would be awesome. This is pre-punch. What's happened the last couple of days? I don't know. What have you guys done this week? I know this week I went to a dinner. It was a kind of a fancy place on accident. It was like I was trying to go to this one cafe because I think cafes are really cute. Just super fun to go hang out at one. You know how like every writer is like, oh yeah, I stayed at a cafe and I wrote my first novel there and it was a huge success or whatever. That's usually the basic story that happens. Um, but anyways, like I think it's really cool, and so I want to like try to hang out there as much as possible. um, because it's just kind of I like the vibe, and so basically, me and my friend, we were trying to go to one of those places, and it was just full to the brim. And we look across the street, and there's this other diner nearby, and there's like nobody there. We're like, oh sweet, we'll always go. I don't care if there's something wrong with the restaurant as long as like it's open and not as much people. Which I don't know. I don't think that's exactly a good rule of thumb. Like usually there's something wrong, but we're like, yeah, we'll just try it out. Um, really cool experience. I've never been to anywhere like it before. It was like super fancy, and I was like, as soon as we went inside, I like kind of regretted it. I was like, oh, everything on the menu is like $20 or more, and I was like, let's go. But we ended up staying because the server was really nice and he sat us down, and I didn't see the menu until we were already there, and you're kind of in that like awkward phase where like we could just walk up and leave, but he already got his water, and so it might, I don't know how that comes off. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. Um, but I was there with a friend, and I was like, yeah, whatever, we'll eat here. And so I'm looking at the menu, and I don't understand a single word on there. Um, I think it might have been like all Italian or something, but it was just like those words. It was like another language, I think. But eventually he mentions like this cheese thing, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll get this cheese thing. It was called like flaming cheese or something. I understood the word cheese, right? So we waited a little bit, and this thing cost like $20, and so I was expecting like to get a lot of food, right? It brings over my friends, and it's just like 5 pieces of shrimps. Oh hey yo, what's up? That's weird. uh, you just in the other room? That's funny. That makes me embarrassed. That's my dad. But yeah, that's what's up. Um, anyways, yeah, they brought out like 5 pieces of shrimp, and the meal was like $20, and I was like, cool. And then they brought out my no, just popping in for a sec. I didn't know you made an account. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, do you have an account yet? Hi, Mr. Calvin's dad. Everyone say hi to my dad. Oh, boom. I'll follow too. That's crazy. Oh, wait, gave moderator. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Uh, unfollow. No. Whoops. Did I give? Hi, everyone. Yeah, I was just talking about yesterday going to that. We went to the fancy restaurant where, what was it? There was like a there was this fancy cheese, right? Okay, there was this cheese part. I didn't mention this yet, but they bring out the cheese, and it's like in this little dish or this little pan, right? And they put like, I think it was a white wine or something on top of it, and then the guy comes up with like a blow torch and it blows up and like there's fire everywhere. And I was like, we were the only two people in the restaurant. And I just started clapping. I was like, this is so cool. Yeah, it was fun, lots of fun. Um, Ended up being an expensive dinner, but I don't know. For the show, it was kind of cool. I liked it a lot. Yeah, here's the comic so far. I haven't gotten that far yet as far as like roughs go, but I'm trying to do it a little bit quicker now. We're on page 13, so that's fun. But yeah, gotta go. Prismo brought in a live rabbit. Oh, Prismo's our cat, by the way. For those of you, I think I mentioned her one time. It's the cat that doesn't really like me. But to be fair, I'm always like not yelling at it, but I'm always like name calling it because I think it's funny. We call it like stupid or stinky or dumb. And you're like, but you only say it in like a nice tone so it doesn't know. But yeah, it hasn't liked me very much, but that's okay. It's okay. It's all right. One day that cat will probably like me or it won't. But yeah. Hmm. Let me see something. What's everyone else doing? Is everyone else drawing or just kind of hanging out? I don't know. Kind of a cool guest appearance. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, I'm thinking that at some point we may actually have like uh, my dad on for like part of an actual stream because he does art as well, which is really cool. He's the one who did like the couple of paintings in the back, and so we'll probably have him on too, and just kind of like, I don't know, paint together or something, or draw or something cool. I don't know, but either way, it's nice. Kyle, you're working on Scorpiox. Scorpiox is so cool. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was kind of a fun one. It makes me just want to keep doing color and stuff because that's always my favorite part. Composition is not my favorite part. Trying to figure if something works or not. Um, Not the biggest fan, but this part's just as important, and so whatever. I kind of forget I have to like not necessarily like hurry, but like not spend so much time on one at a time. I think I need to put the timer back on. It's kind of nice. Did I accidentally make him a moderator? There we go. Yeah, he doesn't need to be a mod. That's funny. Let's see. Ooh. I think not next week, but the week after. I think I mentioned this on Wednesday. But I think we'll end up doing like a what's it called? Not like a 24-hour stream, but definitely like a longer one. Something like yeah, I don't know, something longer. You can also use chat commands to add or remove moderators and VIPs. What are VIPs? Type as VIP, username or mod to remove something. Oh, that's really helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely. I do gotta like. I know you already sent a video in Discord as far as like what to do with everything. Not to do with everything, but to do with like chat commands and how those all work and how and what they do. So I think I will take. It's definitely. I was going to do that before streaming today, but then I did not because I was. I don't know. I was like in a hurry to try to finish up some homework real quick before stream started. Boom. Cheating. Let's go. Boom, about here, I think. Trying to think of how I want to position this. And I think I want to put this one almost further back. I don't think this is the natural thing, the natural reaction for this necessarily. Because we have that, right? And the next one, she like berserks out and like cracks in half. So maybe she's more like she's either closing her eyes like she's about to do something, or she like oops, opens it and has like crazy eyes. I don't know. Kyle, I'm working on Scorpiox. How's your Scorpiox going? Is it like you're working on it just over like pencil and paper or digital or I don't know. Good. Going good, kind of. What's wrong with it? What are you saying? Is everything all right? I hope it's okay. Oh, digital. That's good. Well, what do you like about it so far? Or what do you dislike about it so far? There's some unproportional things. Oh, yeah. You know, a good way to like help with that is usually like if you flip the canvas, it kind of helps you tell like whether or not things are like they look right or not, and that sometimes helps a lot. Oh, I didn't even tell which way this is. I like how it's sitting. That's good. I just like the first way how I had it. Now I regret erasing it. Oh well, it doesn't really matter because this is just like the. Yeah, it's the underneath stuff, so it won't matter too much. Oh, you know what? Put it over like this. Boom. I don't think is actually this short. Dang, am I gonna accidentally make her too short? She's like this big. She's technically like this tall. So maybe I just gotta like move her. There we go. Oh, my little timer's gone out. Oh, well. Oh, you'll put in Discord? Sweet. Dude, that looks sick. I like the skull at the end of the tail. Oh, okay. Yeah, I also really like the lines on the on the actual bull horns. Wait, ox. I guess it's ox horns. The ox horns. Dang, that's way cool. That's what I should have done. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I totally should have done that. I like how you did the mouth too. I think that looks great. Oh, you know what? That part shouldn't have been darker. That should have been lighter. Let me go back. I know this is the warm up, but I need this. Hold on. Oh, everything else is gone. I know it's taboo to go back and change a warm up. It's not allowed. But I need this. Yeah, like I forgot there was even nostrils right there. Yeah, I kind of regret that. Having done that. There's no fixing it. It's just a weird part of his body now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. Shouldn't touch it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and just throw. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the composition I think already looks better for that second one than it originally did. Oh, they're just like right there. So that's good. And I think I will put a little bit. Ooh, okay, not like that. Ooh, what's going on? A little bit of background. We won't do too much. Boom. Wow, it's all over the place right now. Yeah, that was a nice restaurant I went to. That was yesterday. That was cool. I don't know. Don't know if I'd do it again. I don't exactly have heavy wallets. Um, yeah, it'll be cool. I mean, it was cool. Definitely makes for an alright story. Yeah, it's kind of weird streaming on like Wednesday and then like Friday because I only have one day to like oh, this is something new that happened that was so crazy. When in actuality, like one day, I don't think is enough time to do anything. Always feels like it's not enough time for a lot. But I'll make the time with. I'll make do with the time I have. I think that's really what's important. this here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, the background makes it weird now. Okay, because that's not in the right place by any means. Right, because if he's here, she'd technically be somewhere like right, like behind it or something at this point. But I don't know if that would be a good spot, technically. I might just move it out of the way. We might just not have it. Boom. Wasn't even a real thing. Yeah, and then there's nothing in this background here. So angry. Yeah, whoops. Take a little break, maybe. Let my eyes rest a little. Check this out. Okay, so I brought this. Like I mentioned earlier, the original idea was like every time somebody raids or follows or whatever, like we'll sing a song. And I was like, yeah, that sounds a little bit too like I don't know. I don't want to be like a beggar or somebody's like, oh, I really need likes and whatever. So I didn't do that. But I figured like something would be cool to do. Just whenever somebody raids, just so I can like take my mind off of it and be like, cool. Nothing's happening right now. I'm not even thinking about it. All right. So just kind of like I don't know, taking a little break, whatever. Like what kind of like if somebody were to show up, right? Because I do like this idea of just like, oh, we're just gonna play music. Like people will be like, yo, what's going on? Yo, he's doing art right now. We're just like, I'm not even good at. I mean, I think I'm okay, but there's people who like play really well. I just don't think I'm at that level at all. But I don't know. I think it'd be fun at some point. But I don't know. As far as the lyrics go, it's kind of hard to. It's hard. I'm doing that thing because your brain is technically multitasking, right? When you do that, when you're like talking while you're also playing at the same time. So I have to like get into one first or do the other first. So I can almost talk right here, but I almost have to pause a little bit. All right. Yeah, no one expected that they were actually secretly joining the music genre of, Twitch. I don't even know if there is a music genre of Twitch. I would probably never be a part of it, but I mean that'd be cool. Let's see. Music. Boom. It is a genre. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. Music as a genre. Do people just listen to music or do they make things? Okay, that's pretty cool. What the heck? Feral Fridays pop up. Oh, that's pretty sick actually. People are just musical. I just on Twitch. This is just like DJs. Okay, this is a real genre. I don't know what I expected because like these people are probably actually talented. Probably actually really sick at this. And then there's me. Welcome everybody to the stream. Yeah. Calvin's Comic Color and Creative Club, the CCCCC, or if you pronounce it properly, the. It's like every time you do it, you sound like a spider person. Or whatever the zombies, like World War Z zombies, where they like. No, it wouldn't be World War Z zombies. I think it's more like. Is that Walking Dead zombies? I don't remember. Clicker. That's it. Last of Us. I have not seen Last of Us yet. I've heard good things though. Alright. Enough of that. That was just kind of waking me up. Because, it's actually pretty late where I'm at. So, yay. Alright, let's do this thing. Back at it. Back at the grind. The absolute grind that we call art. Art's not for. Nah. Art's not for anything like amusement or creativity. It's all a big business, Like that's all art is. Like it's just all industry, whatever. Yeah, there's no real creativity at all. It's all just business. I'm kidding, of course, but I don't know, sometimes it feels like that with like how the entertainment industry is going right now. There's a lot of good coming out of it, which is great. But there's also a lot that's not. But either way, I'm gonna do my best to make things that people will like and love and have a good time with. Oh, whoops! Ooh, what just happened? I hear that Pedro Pascal was in Last of Us. I was like, dang, let's go. She's awesome. I remember when he was in like Mandalorian. And that was like the first time I'd ever seen him before, and I was like, "This guy, that's what he looks like underneath the mask." And I started laughing because I was like, "He looks so stupid." Not to diss on Pedro Pascal at all, but I was just not expecting it with how the Mandalorian like sounds. Like he's really gruff, and I was kind of expecting like a more like Boba Fett's character looks like underneath the mask, and I was like, okay, that's probably what he'll look like. And he didn't. And I actually really liked it afterwards, and I was like, okay, this guy's pretty cool. And then he just suddenly just showed up and blew up on everything, and I was like, okay, that's cool. Once a month, Friday free time chat can decide what we do the whole stream, prompt drawings, games, etc. I do like this. I do want to put up a schedule at some point where it's like actual things. Starting next month, I think whenever somebody like raids in or we raid somebody, we'll start asking like, hey, you want to work, are you busy this day or something, and we'll do like a collab or something, and that would be really cool because I don't know. I think collabing with a lot of people. I think I mentioned this like a bajillion times, but collabing with people would be pretty sick. Let's see. We want. Yeah, we do want to start writing down those ideas. Hold on. I'll actually put them on here. Uh, Screen size. And everyone's gonna hate me for using the pen, but whatever. Twitch stream ideas. Yeah, because we gotta get a little bit of variety, you know. All right, I'm gonna not call it Friday free time, but like free time for sure. Free time. Chat decides. The whole stream. I feel like that would work a lot better with like more people, or or more talking. Monday to fun day. I want to do like a game show kind of thing, but not game show. What would that be called? I liked the Grimace one a lot. I think that one was really fun. So like animatics, because there was something to show afterwards. I don't know. I think that's cool. Uh, Character design is like a really easy one to do, and we kind of do that every time we do warm ups. What would be cool? I don't know. Collaborate. I said this. Yeah, we. I gotta get to know more people. Let's think. What would we do together though? Like, what would that be? What would that look like? I guess. Um, I guess an example. Ooh, an example. A cool one. Would be what was it called? Jackbox, but specifically Champed Up, the drawing one. Uh, Champed Up. That's a collab project. Drawing competition. I don't know. That maybe not a competition, but more uh like we take. Oh, okay. I don't think you were here for the first stream I ever did, Kyle. But the first one I ever did, it was me and my buddy because I was too nervous to go on my own. We did. We had a bad idea jar where we had this jar that people commented because I'm a little bit bigger on like Instagram and Facebook and other things that people commented in just on those posts and whatever. And we took those comments, we put them in a jar, and then we made our own, and we threw them in the jar. We would take like three prompts from the jar, and we would create weird creatures. And I still have a couple of them on here. Let me see if I do. Like one of them was this was one of them. It was three prompts were me, frog, and has a crush on the rock. Right, so that's kind of cute. And then there was another one that was like, this was my buddy who did it. He's amazing at drawing. Um, his Mad. His name is on Instagram like Mad Baboon. Um, I don't remember what this was. He might have been just drawing a bowl for fun. This one was like Stinky, Samurai, and I think that might have been it. Stinky and Samurai. And then there was a couple others like this was a character from a comic we did. Uh, and then the two prompts that he pulled was Domino's and Pizza Hut. And what's funny is my buddy he worked at Pizza Hut while I worked at Domino's, and so we've always had like this crazy, not this crazy, but like this fun like rivalry. Like, no, my pizza place was by far the better one, and it's like, well, we had this, and whatever. um, which is fair. I really like Pizza Hut's stuffed crust. I'll give them that. I order I always order Pizza Hut now just because of their stuffed crust. It's so good. Um, when they do it right. Domino's is great. I think it's cheaper. So if you do the right deals, Discord call with viewers during a theme idea guest collabs. Oh, that's true. Oh wait, I have to go back to the other part. I'm gonna keep it on this one. Um, drawing a theme and idea. That's right, because there's a guest what's it called? A guest function. Oh, what would be another fun one? Okay, I know a couple people. I'll just start hitting them up and saying like, "Hey, what do you want to do?" I'm gonna write that one. The character design from a jar. We called it the bad idea jar, which I think fits perfectly. It would basically be like prompts, but like with more people. Let's see. Yeah, you know, as ideas go on, we'll just keep putting more and more. Oh, don't delete that. Just trying to move it. All right, on to the next comic. This one's a little bit more action oriented. That's kind of nice. It's probably a little bit more fluid. Perfect. So how do we want to do this? What angle is this at? Oh, I totally lost my music.
Playing from Calvin's iPhone.
That's what's up. Yeah, I got an iPhone now. It's cool. I used to have Samsung. I really liked it. Um, but yeah, I had to get it for work. Okay, going from this to a punch, right? She's like this. I'm just kind of using the screen as an example. She's kind of like, boom, something down like that. I don't know. Punching. Punching's cool. She looks like she's too far away here. But you know, I don't know. This has to say like really fluid. Yeah, that pose is ridiculous. Boom. Crazy anime fight with a dummy that lasts 5 seconds. Nothing even comes of this fight. It's just more like she got angry and punched. Um, and punched a dummy while gritting her teeth or whatever. Where's this coming from? This is from like the back. Okay, so it's like really. I don't know. That puts me in an awkward position because she like turns towards it, right, and then she kind of like turns away from it. Like, oh, it's not worth it. And then she goes back and like. No, you know what? This actually works. This is probably fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's wearing a big. Oh, I forgot. She's wearing like a big. What's it called? Poncho? I don't know. I think the poncho is cool, just to like start off with. And it's pretty. It's a pretty normal thing to wear. And I'll put her foot kind of crazy angle too. She's not crying. It's cool. Ooh, whoops. Guess I needed that. It kind of normally looks like this, right? This goes up. It's almost like this is all covered. And then you go in the back. I wonder if almost all of this is covered as well. There we go. It's kind of cool. I like doing action parts a lot. So it kind of makes me sad that like I couldn't do any action-y parts until like right here. um, I'm sure every other part looks nicer though. But I'm just kind of rushing through these at this point. Not necessarily like just get them done, but like to get them done. Ooh. And this guy here, he kind of becomes like alive for a minute, like, oh freak. Like, what are you about to do? There you go. Oh. I think it's alright if I just don't talk the entire time. Sometimes I forget. I'm just like, I get really mesmerized. And I'm like, yeah, I'm having fun. And I forget, like, oh, yeah, on stream. It's probably say something or do something. I don't know. I think everyone generally on here is doing their own thing. It's more like, I can't tell if Twitch is like an ambient kind of viewing thing or if it's like a I am currently watching kind of thing. Or I don't know, because I feel like everyone's stream is a little bit different. I've lurked in a couple now just to kind of like get the feel for it. Just be like, oh, okay. Like they're talking almost the entire time. Um, and then there's some people who are like trying really hard, and I'm like they're doing really good too, and I'm like, dang, um, should I be putting more effort? Not that I'm not trying, but like, I don't know. It's like a different feel almost. But I don't know. I think it's chill. And streaming Roblox. Are you really streaming Roblox right now, Kyle? Let me see. No way. That's awesome. Maybe. It looks like you're online. That's cool. Bug it. let's go down. Wait, how does this work? It's like this, right? This is that forward arm. Yeah, okay, so I had to write this time. Boom, boom. Angry. I'm mostly paying attention to your stream though. I don't mind. I'm doing work at the same time. And so, I mean, yeah. You guys are basically just watching me do work. So it's not always the most interesting thing in the entire world, which I get it. It's fine. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to figure out right now is like, how do you like actively keep an audience engaged um, to make it kind of fun? I know talking is good. That's a good one. But like, I don't know. I wonder if there's like other ways I can be doing that. I think that just takes time to like developing like inside jokes and being funny. uh, yeah. I'm always glad that I'm never stressing though. Like whether or not like I do good or I get a lot of people watching, like doesn't really matter. It's more like I'm having a good time. And I hope everyone else is too. Thanks, she's kind of going crazy right here. Let's see. I gotta just like, what's it called? I gotta just cruise through these. I'm thinking, okay, how's this sound? Like an 8-hour stream next week of just me going, finishing it all. Because if I'm like streaming, like I'll be motivated enough to like just keep doing it. But if I do it all in my off time, that'll mean like we'll have more time for other things too. Because I don't think longer is necessarily better as far as streams go. But I know like sometimes that does help. It's just having a longer time. But I don't know. Would that be good? Jokes, questions, breaks every once in a while to interact with the audience. Do something like a warm up or commission. We do warm ups. I wonder what commissions would be like. It'd be kind of interesting. I'm not a commissions kind of guy. I don't know. I'll do warm ups, but as far as like commissions go, like I feel like it's just not the same thing or not the same feel at all. Oh. His legs would technically be in a really weird spot. I guess there, his legs would be, and like, and there almost. Jokes, questions, Brian, questions, do something like, well, okay, I will be here. I appreciate that, Kyle. Oh, you know, this is actually kind of a sick pose. Yo, what's up? I don't think you've commented before. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I hope it's a good time. It's going great. How are you? That's good to hear. It's going also great. It's going fun. This is one of my favorite parts of doing comics, are action scenes. It's been kind of like dry before this, as far as like you get good movement or whatever with characters, and you get good expressions and everything. But I'm also like super excited to actually do like punching things, even though this is like that character and like a dummy or whatever. Like I'm still like, let's go, and I'm just gonna go like full like crazy on just like the poses, just to kind of make it kind of fun. I don't know. Show the warm up. Oh yeah. Oh, dang, I wish that was that talented. It's all good. I did notice. Okay, so your name Friday night, Frankie. Oh, sorry, I was thinking like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was like, yeah, you excited for the new movie? But I mean, regardless, new movie coming out, or first movie, new movie, the movie coming out. I'm excited about that. And yeah, Kyle, I'll show the warm up. Like every day we, or not every day, every stream we do like a warm up where chat decides like what we're doing. So these are a couple of them, but this was the one we did most recently because we were at the beginning. We were talking a lot about like color and like how it all works together, and so we did like a scorpion ox thing together, just to kind of get like a, I don't know, a good warm up. That's usually fun to do at the beginnings. Um, but yeah, it might be cool doing like a warm up then a cool down at the end, uh, or chat decides again on what we do for the drawing. But yeah, I don't know. Should be cool. Yeah, but it's been a great day so far. It's been real cool. I mentioned this earlier. Cool down at the end sounds like a smart idea. We'll write it down. We'll write down the idea. Hey, by the way, if you have any ideas as far as like, because I'm still really new, it's like my 3 or 4 week marker so far, as far as starting goes. So I don't have a lot of ideas to do for streams yet, and so we've been writing some things down. Uh, Cooldowns sound like a fun thing, and we have free time so far. Animatics, we did that a little bit ago with the Grimace meme. That was kind of cool. That's on I think that's on Instagram right now, the video. But that was a lot of fun. Character designs with a bad idea jar. We did that for like the first stream. Unfortunately, it's gone now. I didn't save it to YouTube or anything. That's usually where I put everything. Oh, you actually have my Instagram. Sweet. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dang, yeah, I haven't been on here in forever. That's not true. I guess I just posted the new one. But yeah, super fun. But yeah, if you ever want to see something like, I don't know, as far as like streams go, like let me know. That'd be cool. Try something out. Try something new. I want to do collabs, and so if you're a streamer that does art or even not, I don't know, it's in the it's in the air. We could do something cool. Yeah. Dang, this pose kind of goes hard. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, she has a tattoo on one of the arms. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And Kyle, I don't think we need to. You don't need to put the if you haven't already follow every time. It's okay. We don't want to pressure people into following. But I do appreciate it though. Yeah. This is the this is one of the characters we're doing right now. Um it's weird because I feel like yeah, this is inverted, and so I keep looking on the screen and it's like almost inverted. I'm gonna steal your drawing superpowers. Oh, is that a silly goose or is it a serious goose? Hold on. Friday 4-2 Royal Goose. Seems like a silly goose to me. Honestly, I'd give that. If somebody could like trade me drawing superpowers for like knowing how to do taxes, I might actually take them up on that. How do you have so many gooses? That's sick. Hold on. Gooses. Dude, silly gooses are sick. I gotta start doing emotes and stuff. I don't know how to do those yet. You got other gooses? He's just walking away. I'm like mesmerized by the gooses right now. Oh, whoops. That's all the talent I have. Did you make the gooses? Do you like? I mean, it's cool. I can't. What is this? It's like stuck now. Oh, I think you need affiliate. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. And then we'll spend time and we'll actually like uh we'll spend time and we'll actually make what's it called? I don't know. We'll actually like put things out. We'll spend time. We'll make little emotes together or something. That might be cool. The goose is from my comic, but the comic is bad. Don't say that. I don't know. Whoa, do you have a link to your comment? Here, send it. That'd be way cool. I could just take a look at it or something. I don't know. Is it already done or is it kind of like it's getting there or what's up? No negativity. Thanks, Kyle. Oh, it's a short comic strip. Oh, that's cool. Is it like just a reoccurring character? Yeah, yeah, go for it. Share the Insta. I'll give you a follow. That'd be way cool. But I puke when I see it because I'm judgmental of my own stuff. Dude, I feel that. I feel that sometimes. Yeah. There's, yeah. There's sometimes I do things like that where I'm like, yeah, why did I do that? That was horrible. Lucy Goosey. That is such a perfect name. Holy schmel. Okay. Is your name actually Lucy though? Take a look at it. That's cool. She's in like webcomics. Weekend's already over. Here, do you mind if I put it on the screen real quick? Okay, that's way cool. You're the first one to compliment the name. I do that. I like Lucy Goosey. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. I have to like edit this. There's some I gotta figure out how to like just click a button and just make it like change tabs real quick. This is fine. It's whatever. Let me see. Does that work? Can everyone see that now? That's cool. And now you're gonna be like, this is the part. And so you know how in Spider-Man, right? When what was it? Gwen Stacy. She like looks through Miles Morales's what's it called? Miles Morales's sketchbook. That's me right now. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. Oh, that wasn't much. Okay, that wasn't too long. Is this a new account then? Her adopted brother Goose. Oh my gosh. That's that's awesome. To the first one. Ever wonder why we're here? Or maybe I'm just crazy. You see it? It's a talking goose. Let's go. That's cool. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, that's way cool. I'm gonna. I can't find my buttons. Sometimes it gets lost. Nope, wrong one. There we go. It's just old and I'm unmotivated. Oh, why is that? Like I don't know. You're now my comic book master. Train me well. Arigato gozaimasu. Uh, I don't know. I haven't done much either. Like I'm doing this right now. This is my current comic, and I'm nowhere close to finished. Right. Um, Now, Calvin, people say they lost their marbles, but you lost your buttons. I lose my buttons all the time, man. They're always gone, every single time. Um, but yeah, this is the current comic I'm working on. I did a couple other ones when I was younger, um, and I feel the same way as you do. Where you look back and you're like, and you just start to cry. Like, why did I do that? I'll actually show those real quick because I think they're a great example of just like keep going. And I put them down. They get lost sometimes. Hold on. The bad guy has not been shown in the comic yet. This is kind of cover. It kind of like hints that he's gonna be there, but he shows up in the second chapter or so. But yeah, so like just giving you a kind of perspective of like oh my art's bad or whatever. Like oof. Like this was an old comic book I did. Oh, not this side. This side. Which I think was just so much fun to do. Uh, it's called Misadventures. I did like when I was in high school. We did 3 issues. Like this is the latest issue that we did, and there were so many things I look back on that I'm like, yeah, why did I do that, or how did that happen, or sometimes like it's just not great. Sometimes Calvin's papers grow legs and wander off. That's facts. They'll hide everywhere. It's ridiculous. My sister says she likes your art style. Let's go! That's a win in my book. I gotta say, that's a win in my book. That's what's up. Yeah. There. There's things in here that I thought were really cool. Like there's some good moments. Oh, not that one. Other page. Right there. I'm like, oh, it's kind of cute. And then you go to like other parts where like the art style like completely changes. Like that person looks a lot different than, let's see, like something like this or something. I don't know. It just changes so like drastically, and now I'm like, I learned something from doing that, and so I think, right? Can I call you Friday? Is that weird? I think it's cool, right? Yeah. So Friday, if you ever ever like that's so bad, but like think about like what did you learn like every single time, like oh like this was cool, or it was all right, or right, even though something's like mediocre, like you can still be proud. Like I learned about lighting today, or I learned that I should not be doing that. I don't know. So hey, like chin up, king or queen or jester, I guess. Crowns tip in. Calvin, your paper is shaking. Oh, this one? That one right there? It's growing legs. Yeah, it is. It's gonna disappear. Oh, oops. My my chat like broke or something. It's not working on the side. I can look on the over here, but over there it doesn't work for me anymore. So that's okay. Oh, this is not the right page. But yeah, it's been a good time. I like doing comics. I think they're cool. I think it's a medium that grew a lot, then died, then grew a lot. I think it's just kind of stayed consistent now, where it's like some people read comics and they really like comics, and some people are just more casual enjoyers. I think that's all right. Like even I own just like a couple comics. I guess that's not true. I have like an entire box of like uh, old Marvel and like Adventure Time comic books, and I guess on the okay, never mind. Okay, I said that I was pretty casual, but if you look on my wall, I have like three comics just sitting there. I I really like them. I guess I think they're a good medium, and I don't know. The art style is always incredible. All right. Let's see. What do we do here? This thing's supposed to like break. Oh, okay. I'm back. Oh, that's awkward. I was talking for a second. I was like, "Yeah, this is some really good advice." Well, welcome back. We're gonna do the cool down today when you're done. Yeah. She wanted to show me something creative, someone creative, so I showed her your channel. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. No, no, you're fine. No, you're like no stress. I was just like, yeah, I'm talking here. It's cool. Kyle enjoyed it. It was good. Let's go. uh, don't worry, I'm 100% good. No, don't be. Like it's more ambience now. Like it's cool. Um, like I got like the lo-fi going on in the back, and that's kind of like it's just chill. We're just chill here. It's no big deal. It's like whatever. I mean, it's not, I mean, you don't have to like watch the screen. It's like sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we're like we'll just do like random things every once in a while. We'll just like I don't know, pick up like a ukulele or something, just start strumming or something. I don't know. It's just so we're just so random, you know, super quirky, whatever. I don't know. It's been fun just drawing. I'm gonna understand all the Calvin lore now. I don't know. I don't know if you want all the Calvin lore. There was a lot that happened. A lot of great things that happened. Of course, what I mean is, yeah, nothing bad ever happened in Calvin lore. So I do want to do that eventually. Not Calvin lore, but like in this comic book. Oh, whoops! Am I clicking the right thing? Ooh, it's gone now. Oh, it's not working. What the heck? This is really weird. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted because this thing was not working for a second. Ooh, free hand. There we go. That's a little bit more natural as far as sizing goes. Um, Let me look back on chat. Boom. I'm gonna follow that real quick. Hold on. This thing is stuck on my screen. I can't look back on past chat. Okay, I noticed that you're. I need. I need to. Okay, I'm having a stroke trying to read. So I need to know what your comic process is and start in terms of start to finish. And somebody says something right after that and says, After I learned the Calvin lore, I was never the same again. Oh, okay. And then you throw in the fire. Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, yeah, no one ever is the same afterwards. It's just kind of rough. Um, People die. Yeah, not good. Good times, you know. Like it just happens. It's whatever. Anyways, the comic process, just to go over it real quick. I usually start with a script. Yeah, well played. As in, I'm trying to avoid the conversation. Oh no, yeah. Everyone just starts throwing fire up. Like, let's go. That's what Calvin lore is. It's just there's just so much to unpack. Um, because mine is kind of chaotic. Lore. I think everyone has a little bit of like chaotic lore behind every backstory. Like it just kind of happens. I think that's just life. Calvin lore is fire. Not saying arson was involved, but I mean it happens. Anyways, how the process works. Uh, Usually I'll start with some like a lot of writing. I think starting with script is best usually because I like to think of myself as a better writer than I am a drawer. I like to write a lot. That's my favorite part. And then I draw to kind of like make it come to life, I guess. But afterwards, arson was not involved, but things happen. Yeah, it does happen. Just joking. Um, no, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's good. It's good. Now the comment. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on, Kyle. We're not assuming things, but whatever. Me and Beyonce, we don't talk all the time. It's cool. It's just a joke. Yeah. But yeah, usually I start with the script and then I do thumbnailing. Thumbnailing is like really small drawings of everything, and so I'll do like little things like this even, where super simple. Takes about like 1 to 5 minutes per page, about, and then I kind of put them together. I put words. I look at the composition. I kind of revise it a couple times to make sure that's kind of what I want. And so I did this one, chapter one, chapter two, and chapter three. And sometimes I spend like this one a little bit more time on it just to kind of like make me feel good because I'm like, yeah, I think it's nice. And then afterwards, what we're doing right now is basically we take those and we make it look a lot nicer. And so, example, like we're on page 13 right now out of 90, which is a lot to think about. Um, like this page is being compared to something like this page. Like that was the original one. All I wrote on the paper was like she gets upset and punches a dummy or something, and now we're putting it a little bit nicer, making it still rough, like it's whatever, um, but it's kind of just it's molding it, you know. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, that's kind of my process for where we're at right now. But later, basically, what we do um, is well, this isn't like a good end point, I guess. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, eventually we get to somewhere around this point. I'm not happy with this one. This was more of a test page to kind of see if things work out. The line thickness is the real problem for why this one doesn't really work out, and I'll have to redo later. Um, because these ones are like way too thin, these ones are way too thick. But as far as like color goes, like I'll do color and then I'll do shading and I'll do everything else to kind of work with it. But yeah, ultimately, Oh, and then after that, I put it into InDesign and I put words. Words. So cool. Yeah, but it's been fun. I like the process so far. It's great. Super, super fun. And then, yeah, doing it over Twitch has definitely been an experience too, because I get so distracted. Like, I think I spent, when I figured out you can like draw on the screen, I spent like 5 minutes just going like, oh, oh, so cool. Wow. And I'm doing it again now. I'm like, get really distracted by little things like this. So cool. When you do cooldowns, there's something in Discord. Don't look until you do cooldown. Oh, okay. That's ominous. My process is definitely more chaotic. Yeah, I had to stop myself from doing a chaotic process for sure because I don't know, because I revised the script like 4 times, and I at one point like I started and then I stopped and I started and I stopped and I was like, hold on, this isn't working. Like the first comic, right? I did I did straight. There was no script, no nothing. Um, it went from basically thumbnails to finished drawings right away, and that was it. It was all in pencil and paper too. So like a lot of these, where's a good shot that actually looks okay? There's so much words on here. We just kept adding more and more words. It drove me crazy. Um, yeah, because I don't know. Here, let's see. Where's the scene in this one I actually like? Oh, this one's cool. Yeah. Uh, where we this was basically just uh, pen and inks, I guess. I just kind of threw them like right on there. Uh, like we would take the thumbnails. What the heck? Just saw the eyeballs. Hold on. I feel like I have more wiggle room since it's just 4 panel dad jokes. Dude, 4 panel dad jokes are the best. I don't know if okay. I'll show you I'll show you what I've done. I've started doing 4 panel dad jokes too. I think you'll get quite the kick out of it. I'm looking for the Instagram link right now. I'll just pull that up real quick because it actually was pretty funny. If you enjoy a good dad joke, I think I got you. Let's see, Calvin Billgrove. That's me. Ooh, whoops. I just read someone in New York gets stabbed 52 seconds. Every 52. Poor sec. Poor guy. That's a good one. Where is it? There we go. Oh, oh. Is the right one? Is that working? Does anyone see anything? No? Yeah? I think that's it. Or is it? This was the first one I did. I thought this one was alright. Where he's like, oh, wow, I've never been needed before, let alone wanted. Oh, not that one. Go back. And then he like swips over and he's like, no more will society say that bad taste leads to being friendless scum. No more. He says, someone must want my expertise. And it kind of cuts to him running away, and he's wanted. I don't know, because he's a dog. Um, yeah, I don't know. And then I did another one with him. Four panels are great. I think there's a lot less pressure to like keep it going all the time, which I think is great. So I'll do it. This one was my favorite. He's like another space dog. Any advice on making friends? And he's like, he like grabs a cigar and he's like, friends, I don't know. Life's rough, kids. And then he laughs. He's like, dog pun. I don't know. That that's my humor. I don't know. I might do another one with this character at some point. Um, we could even do that tonight, I think. But it's like whatever. Like we can do it just whenever. I've been trying to channel inspirations from Calvin and Hobbes. I know a thing or two about Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, in fact, that's me. I'm actually the main protagonist in Calvin and Hobbes. If you didn't know, that's me in the comic. Like, fun fact, um, Hobbes Hobbes died in 2012 in a car crash. It was really tragic. There was some arson involved as part of the Calvin lore. Um, oh wait, never mind. No, Kyle is the tiger. I have not done anything with Hobbes. Okay, that was not me. But I do have a brother. Really funny thing. He was born with red hair, and my parents were like, "We did Calvin. That was his name. Hobbes would be a really great name because he has orange hair." And they were like, "Okay." And then they realized that Hobbes is an old man name, and they didn't do that. They named him Oliver instead. But yeah, I like the idea that Kyle is our canonical Hobbes, my stuffed tiger. Let's go. Uh, yeah, it would have been hilarious to have my brother's name as Hobbes, but I don't know about that. If my name was Hobbes because my brother's name was Calvin, I don't know how I would feel about that exactly. That was my identical twin that died in a car crash, in an arson, fire, explosion, car crash, tornado, hurricane. There was a hurricane. I do remember that with the lightning coming out of it. It was more like a zap hurricane or something. Or whatever it was like. There's like lightning coming out of the hurricane. 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 The hurricane. Words. Especially with you making comics. Yeah, it's it's a fun coincidence. It works out. Um, I think it's an interesting dynamic, especially with like my name being the way it is. I like it a lot. I love my name. I think it was absolutely perfect. Want to know what I hate? Shading. Yeah. No, I don't know, because I feel like shading is where it all comes together, you know? Like, there's some things where, like, shading is like, oh, I don't know. It's the lighting that's tough for me. Like, when knowing where the sun's coming from, oh, it's not going to let me touch anything. Um, shading is weird. Because you have to think in, like, a lot of 3D space, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not very good at that. I like the effect. I hate doing it. Oh, what did... Can't forget that my brother drove through. I can't read it. There's a weird thing on my screen. I can't get rid of it. There's like no X. Oh, unless I do this. Nope, it's just broken. I drove. You have to retype that, I think. Whoops. Yeah. I think my least favorite part to do is probably the line work. The after this part, I think that's really hard. Oh, can't forget that my brother drove through a volcano, then got in that incident. Oh, your twin brother, who was also named Hobbes canonically. Yeah. Hashtag rest in peace. Um, let's go. Oh, 3D space is also really hard. That's one of my least favorite parts. uh, fun, not fun. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. I think following people. I mean, like it's. I feel like it's a lot cooler to follow people on that I know on like Twitch because now I'm like I have this like personal interaction with them and I'm like, let's go. This is so cool. I don't know. I think it's fun. And also, if you're ever streaming, like, I can just like hop down and be like, "Yo, what's up? You remember me?" It's cool. Never break someone's heart, but they only have one of those. Break their bones instead. They have 200 and round of applause, real quick. I think that's some facts and some wisdom that we're getting. Uh, you'll hop on and be like, "Frank sucks." Wait, is that the name of the goose? Hold on. The silliest of all gooses. I don't have my Instagram pulled up anymore. Let me see. Where's Goose at? Oh, freak! It's not letting me see. No, I'm lazy, and his name is just Goose. That's not lazy. That's hilarious. Oh, I just accidentally closed out of everything. Let me back on. I need some goose puns. Well, do I have some goose puns for you? All right, let's see if this works. Boom. Alex Gander. Alex Gander's a good one. Welcome. Ace makes it. I don't even know if this is gonna work. You guys looking at a dark screen that doesn't actually show anything? Me too. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. Now it's working. The hard part of me when getting affiliate was getting the 3 average viewers. Yeah. I think for mine right now it's just the 50 follows. It's like I like asking people to follow. It just kind of is hard. Alexander. Alec. Okay, I get it now. Alexander. Egg puns. Now all I'm thinking about is like egg puns. Not egg puns. Goose puns. But I guess egg is like an extension of those goose puns. Um, I don't know. Goose. Yeah, all I can think of is like silly goose. That's it. That's all I have. It's the silliest of goose. There we go. Alex Gander's great. What if that was his name? Yo, welcome back, Chai T. Yeah, we're. Oh yeah, she's fighting now. I thought you were talking about chat, and I was like, oh, I don't see it. Where did it go? Yeah. Oh, is that the Branta canadensis? The Bronta canadensis. Silly goose. Gooses. When will Ryan Gosling be old enough to be Ryan Goose? Ryan Goosling. Oh, Gosling. I see the pun now. It's because okay, I'm gonna explain it because I explain jokes. It's so funny. Um, that would be a good one too. Like if you're doing comics for like, I mean, there are 4 panel like because the new, what's it called? The new Bar B movie's coming out. They'll probably be really popular. So it's a good idea. I was gonna make a strip where he looks at himself in the mirror and says, "I look like a young Ryan Gosling." Goose puns. Gotta love them. Ooh. Humongous. Must John sketch. Let's go. That's what's up. Yeah, having those little like. Oh, I need to go do this for a second. Oh, is everyone gonna go make goose puns now? Let's see. I feel like your fist is too far like out of the. I'm gonna surge in the Goose comic strip community now. You know what? You know what would be really funny right now? Quack. Okay, wait, okay, wait. I'm gonna make one right now. I'm gonna make one right now. It'll be kind of like a. It'll be like. Okay, this will be like a little collab, right? I think this is suing you. Okay, hold on. That's a. That's 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 quack enough. Oh, they don't quack, they honk. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so I'm gonna cease and desist. Who's gonna stop me now? Hold on. We're gonna get the whole pun out there. Um, okay, so we have a goose, right? Um, he's the silliest goose in the second silliest goose in the entire pond. You know, his name is actually Duck, instead of Goose. But he's good friends with Goose. What do you call a duck on the 4th of July? A firecracker. Oh. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Or happy 7th of July. His name is Duck Duck Goose. Alright. Oh, freak. I guess I gotta do the comic part. There we go. It's the 8th now? No, it's not. Oh, for you. Okay, that makes sense. I forget. East Coast. You're an East Coast guy. Yeah, I'm. How are you up so late? Maybe I'm just getting old. Okay, I think from last time we. Yeah, I'm a West Coast guy. Let's go Seattle. Ooh, the West Coast. Okay, I just misread that. Okay, he's an interesting duck. He looks like this. Um, there we go. And then he has like a crazy. I don't even know what the joke is going to be. I think we'll just find it on the way. So something like this, right? And then the punchline is. Something about Goose. Okay, are you gonna do a cooldown or comic or work on comic? We are getting the 4 hour marker. I might stay a little bit longer than normal. All right, he says something here like, or just says like a menace, right? And then he does this and he does this, right? And he goes, um, he says something really controversial. uh, but not too controversial. Let's think. Let's think. He accidentally eats a landmine. It just blows up. He says like, I hate. Oh no, he's like, I chew or something. What's something that people do that's like. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Goosebun. Problem solved. Throwing that over there with the rest of them. Oh, do you want the Discord? Yeah, I got you. What the heck is that? That's so cool. Hold on. I know I wasn't supposed to look at that till now. But it's pretty cool. Okay. Here you go. I'll get a bot eventually to like just send it out. But yeah, that's the Discord. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I think this morning we did. Oh, not D&D. What do we do? Where does it go? We talked about like color, and like the different kinds. Like we talked about like complementary, triadic, and analogous color schemes. Yeah, crayon crammers. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be really funny if that's just what the community was named. Like people are like, yeah, I'm part of the crayon crammers. Like that's just who I am, you know. And everyone's like, yeah, you know the crayon crammers. Like, oh, that's Calvin. That's the Calvin crew, you know, the crayon crammers, the CC, you know. Um, but yeah, eating crayons, 10 out of 10, recommend. Um, yeah, eat crayons. Let's see. I'm like completely distracted now. think about crayons. Yeah, I can send it in. So I got you, Kyle. I have the last one too. I'll be able to do all that. And I'll do that all before like soon. Oh, I don't know if I should. This page is like really like out there, so I almost wonder if it'd be better if I like kept the fist in the picture. Just trying to like ignore before soon. Yeah. Here we go. I guess technically she's doing that. Does it look like she's actually like punching it though? Like, am I just breaking out of the panel? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But if I were to do it, it'd have to actually be like this. She's technically doing that. Low power mode. Oh man. There we go. Okay, stream over. No, it's fine. We'll live. Yeah, that's kind of a weird arm, but whatever. Rescued. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have it just plugged in all the time. I think it's just a good indicator knowing like how dead is my pencil. Oh, 71. Yeah, there was one time the pencil died like on stream and I was like, oh, this sucks. Because I mean, when the thing dies, it's like easy to keep on or whatever. But when the pen dies, you kind of just have to sit there and be like, "Let's go." It's just an Apple Pencil. I used to do. I was on the Surface Pro for a while, and I switched to the iPad, just with Procreate. Whereas before I did like Photoshop, but this is like super user friendly, really easy to use. The Gen 1 or 2. I don't even know. This is a this is Apple on there. Ding dong, the battery's dead. The battery's dead? The battery's dead. Of course it's dead. Battery's always dead. Gen 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got Gen 2 then. Sancta ding dong, the witch is dead. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. This is okay, this is kinda cool. That turned out really good. Okay. I'm gonna finish this page. I think that's all the comic where we're gonna be doing basically for today. I'm gonna keep it pretty dark right here. Yeah, like this framing is great. Whereas the other page, I was like, it's like, what do I do? Like it's really simple, like right here, and that was driving me nuts. Um, but whereas this one is like, I need someone to watch. Don't kick me out of the streets, the Twitch streets. No, it'll still be good. I like to stay alive for, yeah, like I said, about 4 hours or so. I think we'll end closer to 11. I did start a little bit earlier, so it should be good. Should be good. I mean, 11 like Pacific Standard Time. I don't know where everyone else is at. I'm West Coast. Woohoo! Um, I know a lot of people. It's actually like from Canada. Go to Bell's Lodge again. I do like Bell's Lodge is pretty cool. They're kind of a homie, so we might actually do that. We'll see if they're live or Kim for the Day. I've not seen Kim for the Day in a minute. I'm an hour later than you. Oh, okay. Like Idaho, or something. It's not that far. I'm gonna steal your art. JK, but not JK. I just stole your goose meme, so I mean, I think it's pretty even. You take a little, I take a little. It all works out in the end. New Mexico, really? Okay. No, that makes sense. You're just like a lot further south. Yeah. I've never been. I think New Mexico is one of the few states I've never been to. Like, not even like crossing. So, hello, New Mexico. Welcome. A whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, I feel that. I'll go like through states like Wyoming. Yeah, I remember it was like a meme that like what was it? Wyoming, uh, like isn't real, or maybe it was some other ones. But yeah, so it's 10:22 for me right now, or yeah, about 10:21. So I think it's kind of weird because like Washington, Oregon, and California, and I think a lot of Canada too is like, oh, and Alaska, I think. isn't this weird like time difference than everywhere else. And so whenever I travel, like it's not like maybe I won't get 11:22 for normal people. Okay, okay, throwing some shade already. Jeez, I didn't know you're so comfortable here. uh, yeah, I'm trying to watch from beginning to end every stream. I appreciate it, Kyle. All right, adios. That's not a Mexico joke. I just say that, by the way. Um, it's not weird. I promise. And plus, Spanish is cool, so whatever. I think we were on this topic one time, but we kind of went off it like real quick. We're talking about like languages for a minute, and that's I really like that topic a lot, just because I don't know, like I did a lot of studying regarding like the history of language, not as much as like an actual person studying the history of language would. Like I looked at like a tree branch, I was like, oh cool, okay, cool. German comes from like, or English comes from German. That's cool. And that was basically it. Um, that's all I took from it. But there was a lot of it where, because at the time I was learning French, and I was like, okay, what is with this language? Why is it so weird? And why is there so many like uh, things in English? Are there why is there all this stuff? And it has a pretty cool history, just regarding like the English and the French were like habited the same place for a while, and like their language just kind of melded into English, whereas English didn't meld so much into the French language, uh, which is kind of a weird take. But I don't know, it was really cool. Because that's where like a lot of our words come from. They're like chic or like, oh, that's so chic or whatever. Like we don't say that a lot, but it means fancy. Calvin, the dummy, that dummy is she punching is thinner on the third thing compared to the second. Like a lot. The dummy is thinner on the third compared to the second. Thinner? Oh, where at? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. How it's like super. Now let's look at it compared to this one. Yeah, that's super 2D. Good catch. Well, we have to change one or the other, and I'm thinking this one's gonna be easier to change. Good catch though, Kyle. Thanks. Oh, not that one. Not that one. There we go. Oh, his arm. Which is nice because we can actually move this now. Because there's a lot less going on here. Gonna make it more crack. I almost want to move it up. But the square is kind of nice, so I might change the other one. Oh, it's kind of weird. There we go. That's kind of close. It's kind of close. It's a little bit close. I mean, like it's not like super close. I might just have to put like a reminder here, like make smaller. Okay, I've secured the iPad and pencil. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a cool habit. That's what I started doing because I wasn't like a big Twitch guy. Uh, for a while, I was like, yeah, I mean, like I want to do a Twitch, but I don't want to like watch Twitch. Like that's weird. And then I started doing it. And I was like, you know, I get the appeal now. This is actually really cool, just to be able to like grab my pen and it's like drawing with somebody. And I like that a lot. I think it's super fun. I was the same. Me too. I don't like watching big people though. Yeah, That kind of hurts a little bit, but whatever. No, I get that though. There's some people that are really big, and I'm like, even when I'm like doing raids and stuff, like I'll carry over like I think it's usually like yeah. No, I get it. It was I was joking. Um, Sometimes I'll like have only like 9 people in chat, and I'll like go raid somebody, and I'm like taking a little backpack, whatever. I'm like, let's go hang out with some people. Yeah, yeah, those people are intimidating. Not gonna lie, I 100% get that. Um, yeah, some people are scary, and I hope one day I can be that scary too. I think that would just be kind of cool. Oh, wrong one. They scare me. The way I figured it is they don't really need my view. Yeah, I don't know because there's some people like for example, like if I were to get big one day, if when I don't know, it's cool because there's a lot of people who are there since like the beginning. Yeah, not that you're a baby. No, 100% I am a baby streamer, right? I get like I'm like a month into streaming or whatever, like three to 4 weeks right now, and so it's like brand new. This is my seventh all time stream ever or something. I'm a baby too. Don't worry about it. Hey, baby, high five. Let's go. Babies rule the world. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Yeah, I figured. Okay, if you're consistently streaming, like that's awesome. Like that's what I'm learning right now. Um, but I don't know, I figured it'd be cool at some point to do like a baby streamer like game show or something. Where it's like we get everyone together, um, and just do like Gartic Phone, or I wrote down this idea earlier for Champed Up on like Jackbox. I think that would be really cool. Just to try things out. Just be like, yeah, this is sick. I've been thinking that too. Okay, sweet. I'm writing your name down. I'm gonna DM you at some point. Just be like, we're doing this. I will find a night. I'll host it. If you find people, I'll find people. Kyle will find people. Everyone will find people. I will just do something cool like that one night. Probably we'll make it like a either a once a streamer survivors. That's facts. And then we're gonna accidentally get like a big like a really big person like Markiplier shows up or something. He's like, hey guys, this is really cool, and I'll just die. Just like, no, sorry, you're cool, but you're too cool. uh, yeah. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Writing things down. I have, I have my people call your people. That's good. That's good. Let's go. I always find. What is that fish? Where did that come from? That's why I always tell people when they want to play games. Or okay, let's actually make a date for this because like if it doesn't happen, like if I just like let's just make it happen one day, it'll never happen, ever. I guarantee it 100 times over. It just never works. So I'm gonna make an actual date and we'll do it right now. Because this is a cool idea that I've been thinking about like forever. Um, I can host it or someone else wants to host it. That would be good. How long would it do? How long would it be? Do you think 6 hours? I don't know. Is 6 hours a normal stream, or is that too long for some people? I feel like with more people, it'll be easier. We'll have Ninja host it. I, didn't he jump ship? Like he's no longer on Twitch, right? He just left like a punk. 2.5 is normal. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll do something. Kyle's right, 2.5. 6? Wait, hold on. I don't know who's right anymore. It depends on how structured it is. That's facts. Yeah, if I'm just like, we'll just see what happens. It might just turn into like, if it's not the right group, it might just be like 2 hours. Like, let's just get off of here, um, as soon as we can. And if it's like a really good group of people, it could be like 12 hours straight and nobody notices. Like, both are cool. One is a lot longer than the other. 4.25. All right, we'll do 4.26 if that's all right. Keep it on an even number, you know. All right, let's see. What? Because I'm out of town a lot because I travel for art festivals and because I work as a 4.20. Okay, that's a better idea. Thank you, Kyle. We'll do 420. Think about something like this with for extra life. Extra life. Let's see. Looking at my calendar. I stream usually. I'm gonna start streaming Mondays too, and that would be kind of cool. I don't know what time would work for everybody. Dang, I don't know if I'm traveling any of these weekends. I think they're pretty local. Ooh, Mondays. Yeah, we'll start Mondays. It won't be next week. It'll be the week after. I think to get a good group of people, right? I don't know how much is a. Or you know what? I'm gonna look at this. If we were playing, for example, Champed Up, Champed. How many players is that? I've been in and out of town nonstop. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Champed Up, 3 to 8 players. Okay, 3 to 8 players is pretty good. Um, we'll count like 8 people then. Would, for example, the 17th of Monday work? Just curious, like just putting a date out there. Just be like, oh, you know what? Actually, the 19th of July. Wait, did I say the 17th of December? No, no. I meant the 19th of July. Oh, well, because that would be, I think that would work for me. Would it be a big Discord call, or would people stream their own streams too? That might actually work. Let's go. I'm pretty sure it's good for me. All right, we'll just plan on it then. Um, let me see BRB. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll just. What time would that be at? Because I could radically change anything or any time. Not any time. We shouldn't make it radically change. I'll just write down. Wednesdays are cool. Would it be better for you if we did like earlier or later in the day? Because usually I start streaming around 7, but I'm pretty free before then. And especially starting next week, I'll be a lot more free just due to school. School will be donezo. I got finals this week, and then I'm finished. Don't even have to think about it anymore. It'll be so great. It'll be great. I'm excited. I think later is better for me. OMG, how's school? I'm scared if I said anything bad, I'd get in trouble. No, school's great. I'm not the biggest fan of art teachers right now. OMG, I just got a bachelor's degree. Oh, lucky. I'm going for that. What do you get it in? You doing? Oh, I don't know what even people do. Um, I'm an illustration major right now. I might be switching to film at some point. Computer science, that's what's up. Oh, that's way cool. Dude, you're okay. You're a science computer scientist. You're a computer scientist that does art. Like, that's awesome. That's so cool. I have a lot of friends that do computer science because I live in Washington. It's a really it's a really big thing here. Um, but everyone's like art. Yeah. I made a little baby video game. Is it available? Hold on. Hold on. Where at? If I were to look this game up, could I perhaps play it? Just asking. I mean, it's not. Oh, it's terrible. But is it available? uh, Too funny. It's just on my PC and it's only just one level. That's cool, nonetheless. That would also be a cool thing to stream, like as an idea. Uh, like if you were to make a game like on stream, that would be pretty sick. I don't know what the logistics would be, but that just sounds kind of enjoyable to watch still and share it. That would be sick. I'd love that. No negativity. Thank you, Kyle. Okay. How's this? If I'm ever negative, right, I'll start doing push-ups on the ground. I'll have to I'll get like really buff. And people will be like, "Wow, how are you so buff?" And I'd be like, "Because I'm sometimes really negative." How's that? You want Kyle? You want to keep me? You want to keep me? What's it called? Accountable for that? OMG, I'd be buff too. It'd be a good habit, right? Because if you're ever negative, like self doubting, self deprecation is that the right word? Yeah, I think so. 2 push-ups. Nah, man, 5. Gotta get that 5 down. Gotta get the whole push-up, right? Because I don't know. I feel like that's a good habit to make. Because then you're like, one, every time you're negative, it's like, please don't. Calvin, we're gonna get our TV show now, not when you're 30. Bro, I'm like 21. I have plenty of time. Let's give me a little bit. Not when you're 30. I have other things I want to do though. Like TV show is great. Like it's a great thing, right? But yeah, I know. I'm baby. Yeah, yeah. Everyone says that. I look like an old man. Let me. I shaved the other day. That might be it. Calvin is like 19. I am not 19. Don't say. Don't say that. Calvin, you could be my son. Jake, 27. I don't know. Some people have showed up and they're like, "Yeah, I'm 50 and from England," and I'm like, "That's cool. Oi, mate, what's up?" Yeah, I don't know. I'm 26. Okay, that's not that much older. That's not okay. 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 That's not that much older. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird because I don't know my entire life. Uh, there was a 50-year-old meeting last time. He's a cool guy. He was a cool guy. He spat some good wisdom. Uh, Dang, I'm so bad at the username. Lol, my sister has been pranking me, telling me waitress is my 40th birthday because I look old. Oh no. I hope I hope that's good fun. I don't know that I like thinking back on like the 5 push-ups whenever you do self like uh I don't know, I guess it's how you take it. We're having full conversation. Orange, yeah, it was like orange something. It's okay, I shame her for being a bad shopper. So yeah, no, I get that. I'll go shopping with sometimes with like my sister, and it's really funny because she'll say things like, "Buy it." I'm like, "I don't need it," and she's like, "But you might." I don't know. She's like one of those influence that's just like she like put things in like the bag and be like, "Buy it." uh, she puts stuff she doesn't want on random shelves like a monster. Okay. We're going back here. Where is it? Here it is. I put random groceries. I put groceries on random shelves or something. I don't have no space. It's okay. This comic's so stupid. Oh my gosh. There we go. A menace. I put groceries back on random shelves. Stealing it. Go for it. We can make it a collab. I'll just send it to you and you can just do whatever you want with it. Yo, how are you? Chris, what are you how where'd you what are you what are you what are you doing? You're at camp, man. How do you have Wi-Fi? Is Oliver there too or what? Uh yeah. Blind spectator. That's my cousin. Let's go. Is he right there right now? Does he like my meme I made? Look, the joke is the joke is that there's a goose, right? Right? You have a goose. Here's the joke. I'll explain it. All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, go grab Oliver. Yeah. Oliver's my brother, by the way. He was the one that was supposed to be Hobbs, but it didn't turn out as Hobbs. Um, yeah. Okay, so here's the joke, right? You have a goose, right? And he's a little silly. He's a little silly. That's why we call him a menace, right? And his neck's kind of long. His goose's necks are quite long, right? And then we get to hear why he's a menace, right? Like all gooses are menaces in their own way, but this one puts groceries back on random shelves. That's my TikTok, uh, my TED Talk. Thanks for coming, everyone. It was a great time. Good to hear you have a good time at camp, Chris. My sister's gonna kill me for that one. Yeah, I hope I hope you win in that fight. You know, because one more menace dead is one less menace uh, putting back groceries on random shelves. Ollie was speechless. Dang, on the stream. Okay, Dad showed up, right? My dad. Um, and yeah, my brother also showed up, and my cousin. Let's go. I lick lollipops, then rewrap them and put them back on the shelves. Goose. I don't want to. Okay, this actually seems like this would be a pretty good like continuous story, right? You just have like the the Goose Menace. Is I just repeat this comic like 8 times, um, and each time he just says something different, right? The Goose meme template. I just don't want to steal your idea because yeah, Friday. This was all like the goose. That's your property, man. I can't take the goose away from you. But he is one silly goose. All he says, you're a silly goose. Okay, not cool, but yeah, okay. I'm a very serious goose, actually. I'm a very serious goose. I'm a very serious. I'm a very serious goose. Post it with the last speech bubble empty so we can fill it. Cooldown, comic, sidetracked. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll finish that one page, right? We're almost done. Almost done with this one page. Literally all she says here, it's like I'll burn him, I'll kill him or something, and then we'll do the comic. I think the cooldown should be making that comic so people can like do stuff with it. Um, oh, whoops. Yeah, this is the arson scene. This is where she decides to go crazy and kill several families of 6. Really a tragedy, but we saw it coming. Let's see. Yeah, so if people want to just start thinking ideas for like what the goose could be doing in the comic, you can comment that or put it in chat, and we'll just kind of like throw ideas together because we'll make this a good comic. Uh, that's like worth like saving. We won't leave it as a rough. I think that's okay. There we go. I just needed. This should be really quick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's all done. She's kind of upset, but she's not that upset. Except she is. Yeah. You should play the password game. Is this where people like guess my social security number, or and then at the end I kind of just reveal it because that's what I do? No, I hope not. How about we don't? Yes, let's play. All right, guys. It ends with does it have a 6? We'll just start filling in. Okay, I don't remember how many numbers like social security, but like 6. Okay, next guest, please. Uh, yeah, no, we probably we probably won't do that. To be honest, good idea, but no. It's like it's like a wheel of fortune for social security numbers. That'd be kind of funny to like as like a prank show, like just go up to people and be like, guess this number, and like hint, it's your social security number. And it would also be cool as just kind of a scam, but yeah. There we go. It was a really fun game. It really fun. We talked about this, Kyle. No malware links. Fool me once. Shame on me. Wait. Shame on you. Fool me 10 times. Well, the ninth time didn't really count, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. This does not look like a fist at all. Like all I need to do is just put the face and the fist down. That looks like a fist. That's all right. It doesn't need to be perfect right now. She's kind of upset in case you haven't figured that out. She's a little upset. Those eyes might be a little too close. It's almost like she's gritting her teeth. What is? I wrote in the thumbnails what she says here. This is like the first line of dialogue she like really says. Besides like, get out of my way and move it. She's kind of rude at the beginning. She's kind of hard at roll. Oh, that's funny. Hey Kyle, she's like talking about arson. She says like, I'll drown him. No, that wouldn't be right. Yes, fire. I think fire would do. So that kind of fits perfectly with our topic for today, which is arson and how great it is. Oh, whoops. Arson, the real man's toy. Lol, this password game is silly. Alright, sidetrack time. Let's go play the password game. You must have that like, okay. Alright. Kyle, you always manage to sidetrack me. Oh, it's not showing up at all. Oh well. Here we go. Okay. Must have 5 characters. Um, Luffy. Monkey 2. D. Uh, wait, his first name is Monkey. Hold on. Monkey D. Luffy is my favorite character. 1000100. BDD. Explanation mark. Oh my gosh. I thought I had enough. LMAO. I love One Piece so much. It is my favorite show. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. I thought it meant like no. Okay, hold on. 25. Okay, wait. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I got like monkey. That's like my favorite. Okay, me. Alright, that is pretty funny actually. Is my favorite show. Hashtag sponsored by Pepsi. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Wait, how does that work? It goes until level 100? Nah. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Well, that was fun. Oh my gosh. It works out. It works out in the end. I guess. I mean, I was almost there. I was so pretty close. I didn't lose because yeah, but like whatever. No. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do is actually grab the time. If we want to start a little bit earlier, this is for the what's it called? The streamer Pagaza, where we do Champed Up or something on some kind of game. We might play a couple different games. But they'll be like artsy kind of deal because I mean we're like artists. It's cool. It's cool. It's whatever. So how does like 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time sounds? Maybe even 7. 7 works too for me. Gartic Phone. We'll play Gartic Phone. That sounds good. But does that work for you also Friday for the 19th of July? We'll play like yeah. But should be going to sleep before tomorrow. What do you need sleep for? That's so silly. All right, see you later, Chris. You have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play Minecraft or something. Sounds good to me. All right. Did we already say like 4 hours? Right? Yeah, 19th of July. We'll see. I guess I can go back and just see what it said before. Yeah, we kind of said like 4.25 or 4.20. So yeah, we'll just kind of plan for that. Streamer Palooza. We'll call it. What should we call it? I don't know. 7 Pacific Standard Time. Don't forget the 0. Yep, 4:20 time, baby. That's 3 hours before me, so if it starts at 7, it's 10 p.m. for me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll be good. Because usually I start my streams around 7 Pacific. Oh, wait, hold on. I do 7 Pacific Standard Time. So it would be 9 o'clock for you, which means that might be a little bit easier for other people to join as well because it's late. I forget about that. We'll call it. What should we call it? We should call it the Silly Goose Parade. How does that sound? The Silly Goose Parade. Okay, here I'll write this down so we remember. 6 Pacific Standard Time, 19th July 2023, baby. The Silly Goose Parade at 6 Pacific Standard Time, 19th July 2023. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna be one Silly Goose Parade. I'm gonna have people are gonna show up and be like, "Is this the Silly Goose Parade?" Calvin Hillgrove's creativity collaboration. You don't want it to be the Silly Goose Parade? We could wear silly hats and be like, Silly Goose. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else going on that time. I'll check it up while hyping it up. Let's go. Yeah, it'll be cool. Silly Goose Parade. I'm just gonna throw this down real quick so I don't feel like I'm procrastinating it. Ooh. We all show our goose memes. Goose meme. I like it. Oh. How's this? How do lips work? Is that there? Is that right? I could ask. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, go for it. I'm sure that. I mean, maybe if they're free, make a poster. I don't think it's gonna be that big. It might be a little big. Um. Uh. Yeah. Oh, if you know another lodge, that would actually be hilarious. Wait. You know Bell's Lodge or like a separate lodge? Because both would be cool. Like if we got two lodges together and we just have them like, all right, you two, fight. That would be kind of funny. For me, it would be funny for me. Um, yeah, I I don't plan on making friendships, but I do plan on ruining a couple. So let's go. I'll ask him. Nice. Okay, that'd be cool. I'll try to connect. Yes, better. It's nice to ask, but it's better to kidnap. Don't quote me on that. If you go to trial for anything, it's not my fault. Yeah, we can rate bills, and you can ask her yours ask her yourself. Yeah, no, I think we will. That'd be cool. Called the Lodgeathon. The Lodgeathon? What's up a thon called the Lobathon? The Lodgeathon? What does that mean? All right, we're basically done with this page. Let's go. Look, she looks so happy. She looks so happy here. Aren't we so glad we did this? uh, yeah, what's a subathon? Because I've heard this before, but I've never seen it before. I guess I don't know. I don't know what it means. Looks like she stubbed her toe. Oh. I guess we will have to make her day after we make this goose meme. Look at us. We did 2 whole pages today. Let's go. It has me playing GeoGuessr. That's funny. Oh. It's incentive is people to gift subs. Okay, I think I know what subs are. I'm really new, okay, at Twitch and everything. So I'm like pretty new at everything. I don't exactly remember what subs mean, but it's like a follow, but it's like a little bit more. So usually if someone gets a sub, the stream gets extended for like 15 minutes or something. Oh shoot. Okay, that's kind of wild. Oh, are they doing one right now then? That's kind of wild. Um, it's a celebration for reaching a sub goal. I don't even know what a sub is. Oh, I think I'll learn about subs later then. I'm just gonna look it up. That's pretty exciting. Okay, where's she at? Bill's Lodge.
Whoa, that escalated.
Whoa, that's cool. They're so close to 500 their goal. Oh, okay, that's way cool. You get once affiliated. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not there yet. One day we'll get there. Maybe at one point. I don't know. Yeah, once you get affiliated, your viewers get tortured with advertisements until they sub to you. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, I don't want to get affiliated. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep it on the down low. Um, then we don't have to worry about it. If we always keep it at 49 followers, that's like 49 people who like just show up and like, yeah, we're not here for the ads. That's kind of nice. Um, yeah, that's wild. Advertisements. Yikes. Yeah, because if somebody already doesn't like enjoy the stream and they get an advertisement, it's like, adios. They will get ads every once in a while when you get affiliated, but you benefit from ads. Yeah, money's cool and all, but like, I don't know. I'm doing this more for fun and just like being able to like build a community. So it's like, is $5 like every night really gonna help that much? I mean, $5 every night would be pretty cool. I'm thinking like $1. I have no idea how much uh, money streamers make at all. Um, should be all right. Should be cool. Should be fun. I don't know. But hey, I mean, like, we're almost there. The follower count's the only thing we need, I think. Um, but yeah. Let's see. All right, now we're gonna make the silliest goose meme. I like the idea that he's a menace. Oh, here, let me look at this. The cost of a Twitch subscription ranges from roughly $5 to $25 per month, with the money split evenly between streamers and Twitch itself. That means streamers get anywhere from $2.50 to $12.50 per subscription per month. You can also change the frequency of ads. Oh, that's nice. So I can have one like every minute. Whoa! So as long as you have dope emotes like this, people will sub. That's a pretty cool emote, to be fair. Did you make that yourself, Till? Like it's a goose with a gun. Like I think I subscribed too. I don't know. I think doing ads for every minute and just turning it on like somewhere else. Like, do you need viewers in order to like ads for like to make money? I hate making gifs. Yeah, yeah, gifs are. Oh, we could totally spend time. We could totally spend time making gifs. That would be kind of awesome. Yeah, that would be kind of sick actually. We just spend like an entire day like I don't know. Okay, now we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna make the silly goose meme. Um, here we go. Okay, I'm thinking it starts like this, right? I'm animating this right now. What's he have in his hand? Oh, it's a slingshot. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, this is kind of like a what's it called? like one of those mug shots, right? We're just gonna do it real quickly. Um, just this first one. There we go. That looks like a pretty silly goose. Oh, that looks like a lot of math in chat. Hold on. On average, streamers receive somewhere between 25 cents, 4 cents per 1,000 impressions. Therefore, assuming that you receive 450 or approximately 776 per hour streamed, of course, your earnings will vary greatly throughout different months, seasons, and years. Oh, that's interesting. Assuming you make 450 an hour. 450 an hour. That's like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can quit your day job at 450 an hour. So that's it's not bad. It's not bad. But this looks like one silly goose. To be fair, what do gooses have? What makes gooses different from other uh, chickens? Hold on, goose pictures. Oh yeah, they look quite silly. Yeah, that is a silly goose. Hold on, there we go. There we go. That is a silly goose. Hold on. Right, we put this guy here, and we just put like menace. That's you. What makes gooses different from other chickens? I guess it's geese, but gooses or goosen. To be fair, I have chickens, so I think I know what a goose and a chicken is. They're the same thing. He looks so mischievous. Mooses. Okay, I think I like the idea of his neck just getting like slightly longer. Like he's just a horrible person, you know? Oh, what's going on with his legs? He's having broken ankles. There we go. All right, now it's time for like the neck. The best part of the goose. It has to start off like kind of small, right? There we go. Oh no, he's just standing over the pyramids of Giza. Yeah, those aren't his feet, they're just the pyramids. Ever wondered who's the biggest menace to planet Earth? That guy. That guy right there. You know what? We might do other parts later. Hold on. This is kind of the cooldown too, so sorry. Goose, the destroyer of worlds. We can't name him Goose. Goose is already named. Friday's already named his Goose. Heard their Goose, Goose, and so he will be something else. Or maybe this is a grilled chicken. Ghost. Goss. His name is Gosling. Name him Mongoose. No, he's just Mon. Maybe not Mon. Maybe not Mon, but Mongoose. He looks so mischievous. My goodness. He's too mischievous. He looks like a freaking silly goose. You know, I'm gonna just have him on the other side. There we go. His legs almost like fall off at this point. They're just like. There we go. It'd be kind of cool if this suddenly just went like viral or something. That'd be kind of wild. Like, yeah, we're just making a goose meme, and then just like, and then it just went nuts or something. I'd be kind of like, huh? How did, dang. We're not even trying at this point. We just, it was like, you guys were there when it was made. How cool is that? The iconic goose mate. But as long as it doesn't turn anything like what happened like Pepe Pig. That was really, or not Pepe Pig. Who was it? Who's the guy that like does this? Like the frog, Peppa, Pepe. Yeah, poor Pepe. Suddenly became like a symbol for hate or something, or I don't know. That was really sad, and the creator was not happy about it either. So hopefully the silly goose just stays silly. As a rapscallion. Where does his legs go? He can be silly. The goose. Okay, that's the perfect name. Okay, his name is Silly. He is the silly goose. I like it. We're gonna move him over a little bit so he can fit in here. We might make this a little smaller. Bloop. Well, that doesn't work. This guy have his like little cheeks because he's like so silly. He's so silly. Look at him. He's a silly goose around. There we go. Look at him go. And he has like monstrous like legs. And then make it so long it spells his name. That would be a great title. Like if we did like a little cover for him. Here we go. Here we go. This is the moment of truth. So I have it. That's kind of the direction where the eyes go. So I'm thinking maybe he's like in the corner or. Boom, boom. I'm trying to think of this from like a composition standpoint. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So he needs to be either here or here. His head could be here. But I almost want him to be here. Okay. We'll do the original. We'll just put him as a weird chicken thing right here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Well, he looks quite silly. I think mission accomplished. He doesn't really have arms, but I think that's where most of his chaos comes from. What if it had, like, just really creepy sunken eyes? We just give him like real hands. I know I have trouble giving my goose arms. Yeah, me too. He's just got like little buff arms, and it's just like give him little duck fingers. Right. POV, you after saying negative things to yourself on stream. Should I keep him having like silly eyes, or should I go like? We'll keep him pretty consistent. He's a normal guy. He's just a normal goose in a goose in a world. All right, time to make him, I guess, look nice or something. I don't know. We'll give him a little bit of shadow, kind of room to like. Move around a little bit. Or maybe we won't. Well, I didn't realize how rarely I use cursive until doing silly. The goose's neck stretched to spell his name. Oh, did you draw it? Yo, send that in Discord. I want to see that. That sounds awesome. Hold on. Dang, yeah, that'd be cool. That. Then we could do a collab where it's silly and goose together. This is probably the greatest stream in my entire life. Hold on, there we go. That's more goosen. Sweet. He's got to kind of stay cute, I think, in order to like keep the meme. Look at him. He's adorable. He can never be wrong to society. Menace. It's unreadable, but I'm sending it. Let's go. T-shirts? We doing t-shirts? He is a menace. He needs to be stopped. Probably. I don't know. I'm not his dad. Um, I think he'd be fine. Silly. I love it. Oh my gosh. Let me show that in chat because that's absolutely sick. Hold on. Game captured. Edit. Change. That's not it. That's not the goose. Look at that. Look at that goose. That is a goose right there. That is a goose. That is a silly goose right there. It's actually a really cute goose. Oh wait, how do I switch it back? Oh. Gooses, am I right? We might as well have made this entire stream just around goose. Like, I don't want to steal your thunder though. But I think a collab should be in the works of a goose and silly being together. That's just my opinion. The Dawn is silly. Silly is actually like a menace though. Like your goose should kill my goose and he just doesn't show up again. Is that agreed to killing my goose? oh. Oh, they're rivals. Oh, that's in this goose world, you need rivals. Like Bender and Flexo on Futurama. Facts. Alright. That sounds like a good history. Like, what's their story? Like what happened? What makes them hate each other so much? Like maybe like one of them was a goof orphan. There's got to be a lot of foul play. Oh, that was excellent. Oh, that was a bad one. Right, this is my least favorite part. Is this? Is the line art part? So I have to kind of make it look like it's all on purpose because I can't do it very well. Silly threw the other's wife in a pool or asked her. That's a lot darker than I was thinking, but you know what? That actually fits the tone really well. So he was just being a silly goose, and he just fell into a little silly pond for stealing his pond. Oh. Yeah, maybe the frogs are silly henchmen. Maybe the frogs are silly. Oh! Okay, I don't know if you ever watched Gravity Falls. All-time favorite show growing up. But there's that part in season 2, right after they find out like Grunkle Stan has a twin, right? I don't know if that's probably spoilers to some people. Super sorry. Great show by the way. Still watch it, please. It's great. But there's that part where they're talking about the goose, the detective, right? And the big twist for detective. I saw the end of season 1. Okay, well in the second season, you know how the end of first season there's like, oh, he has a brother. Well in the second season they joke about it, and they're like, oh, that's such an obvious plot twist because they're talking about detective, and in detective it turns out that the detective has an evil twin or something. And I think it was Grenda. She's like, oh, I saw this coming. I called it since season 1. And so it could be like easily a detective scenario or the like twin brothers or something. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? just gonna, I'm gonna make this a little darker. Oh, also, Silly fed the other children to the Scorpiogs. Oh, yeah, that sounds like Silly. Silly goose. uh, let's see. I like this combined universe already. Maybe he has like a scar on the back of his head. No, we're just gonna keep him really silly. He'll gain scars as the story progresses. Marvel Comics, watch out. Facts, though. Facts. They won't know what hit them. They're like, how are we losing money right now? We make such high quality shows all the time. And we make so many of them. Yeah, yeah, they're great. They're great, Marvel. But you know what's really great? Silly gooses. Goose is the new word of the day. It's the new thing, you know? Oh wait, is that better? With the eyebrows or without the eyebrows? I almost like it absurdly big eyebrows. Hold on. That looks pretty goosen. With? Okay. Absurdly big eyebrows. The bigger the better. He's gonna be called Frank after this. Just how big his eyebrows go. His beak is looking a little weird. It was normal before. Hold on. Yeah, he had a normal beak. Now he looks like a chicken. Oh, okay. What's up with his other beaks? 'Cause these ones look normal. Oh, it's just how it's. Okay. They look like his glasses. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I have to fix this. This is gonna bother me forever. Maybe he's not looking that way. Um. No, you know what? Schlong beak is probably best. There we go. I'm just gonna fix this. Bloop. He has such big eyebrows. What are you trying to express? He has no emotions after the accident. He's killed like a family of 5, just trying to get them. Okay. Mind thickness. Great. That's one silly ghost. There we go. There we go. How's that for a silly goose? Why are those eyebrows so like... Okay. I know how to fix this. He looks nefarious. 5 families of 6, 2 families of 4, 1 family of 2, and all to arson/fireworks explosions. Yeah, Silly really likes the 4th of July. Um, he really likes the 4th of July a lot. It's his favorite holiday. There we go. There it is. There's the look. There's the silly goose look that I was looking for. There we go. I just accidentally made it. That looks a lot better already. Yeah, there we go. He needed just a longer snoz. There we go. And then he needs his eyebrows back. there, there we go. Classic. Okay, hold on. Now that looks like one silly goose. The stream is gonna just end up me being going like, now that's one silly goose for like several minutes. Nah, the original's better. Boom. Go back. He is so silly. It's almost too textured. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then we have to put like menace somewhere, but we'll put that with like something else. Where do we want to put it? We maybe put him to the side, right? Make it a little bit more dynamic. We put like boom. Menace goes here. There we go. And now we have to do that just a little more, couple of times. Shouldn't take that long though. These are, I mean, they're like really simple goosing. Just goosing around. It's close. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We do long strokes here. Boom. That's right. Long strokes. Forgot about that. That's actually an important thing I should be doing more. Just kind of keeping my strokes long. Yeah, we gotta kind of keep them consistent. He looks too menacing now with the eyebrows. He just looks kind of... How are we gonna do that? It's like Mice and Men, but like Goose. Okay, that's funny. He shaves them to steal my goose's identity. I guess my goose doesn't have a lot of personality. He just has a really long neck. That's kind of it. And he's a menace. Um, but yeah, there's like a goose war. That's all the personality he needs. Facts. Yeah, his personality carries his design. Good thing I'm not trying to be a character designer. Um, yeah. A little bit of shadow. Look, I'm goofing off. Goosing off. Too good. We're on a roll today. Oh, I guess technically it'd be like this. I love the unnatural poses. For an unnatural Eldritch being like Silly, it's important that everything is unnatural. If Silly one day is going to commit hate crimes, then he needs to be best equipped. He's so cute. There's nothing wrong or menacing about him. He's done none wrong. He's done no wrong. He just wants bread and vengeance. I can't wait to unleash this boy on the world. Doesn't even know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try it without the eyebrows just to kind of see what it looks like. He wants Goose to bend the knee. That okay, that would be funny. Like it's like a love dynamic, but it's more like. Have you ever seen like Love Is War? I could be like that, where both wants the other one like bend the knee, but neither of them want to bend the knee, but they want the other to bend the knee, but not like you know. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but Love Is War, you know, fantastic show. I ship it. Look at these couple Goosen. Oh, I forgot his neck. Well, I have not seen that. Oh, it's a fantastic show. Probably my favorite romance all time. Romantic comedy, fantastic. Cannot believe I forgot to add the goose in. That works. It's kind of. Nope. No, it does not work. Goose. There we go. We'll just throw it further down. Further down the goose hole. I mean, like the rabbit hole, but like goose. Don't quote me. All right. Here we go. All right, this is the moment of truth. What is he gonna say? Hopefully, no like radical ideas of like terrorism or something. That would be bad. Um, don't do it, Goose. We all know we all know this man is thinking about it. Look at him. We just can't let him do it. It's no good. Let's see. What else do we need? Eyes. He's got plans. Of course he's got plans. Um, hopefully they're all like in according to the law of ducks. All right, okay. So now we got our character, right? So now we gotta add like everything else, which is something cool, I think. Yeah, I think I don't want to make these like just the background black here. I think that might be cool. It's just kind of like an artsy thing, you know? Like, yeah, look at me, I'm so artsy. It's so cool. People might think it's dark outside, but you should see Goosen's soul. Kind of not good. Well, all I imagine is Rick and Morty when they scan the cat's brain. I don't remember this part. Hold on. Okay, wait. When they scan the cat's brain. Oh, I don't remember this at all. The talking cat. Like Squatchy? Wait, I don't remember it at all anymore. That's funny. I haven't watched it in like forever. Um, it's been like I think several years. No, not Squatchy. Okay, yeah, they probably want to look in his brain, anyways. So that's probably for the best. The cat goes to Florida with Jerry. Oh, I did not remember this at all. To be fair, I don't think I was ever like the biggest fan. Like I thought I liked it. It was good. I was like, this is a good show. But I don't know. I wasn't like an avid watcher. I think. Ooh, that's not it. I think. What show did I just finish though? I just finished watching. It was a Owl House. I don't know if anyone's ever watched Owl House. Ducks falling. Yo, sorry, we're actually doing a stream about gooses right now. So sorry to burst your bubble. There will be no ducks falling, but there will be some goose. I don't know. Super sorry. uh, I haven't seen the last couple of episodes. Yeah, sorry. No ducks this time, just goose. Yeah. Yeah, the last couple of episodes of uh I don't know, of Owl House, I thought they were great. It made me a little sad because like the budget were like I don't know, they were cut so hard. Oh hey, thank you so much. Welcome to the Cran Crammers. That's what we call ourselves now. It's cool. uh yeah. But yeah, Disney canceled it. That was the bummiest move I think I've ever seen in TV history besides like what happened to Final Space. That was ridiculous. That what was it? It was like a Discovery Channel just like to Final Space was like, it's we're gonna write it off as like a tax thing. That way we make more money. And then Final Space just disappeared, and the only way to watch it now is by piracy, and I'm not gonna do that. So nah, it's really lame that they would do that to the show. And Olin Rogers, the creator, I know he was really bummed out too because he's really trying so hard to keep the project alive, and it's super great. He's doing like a comic book right now. Um, we know a thing or two about comic books, so it's kind of nice. But that's what he's doing right now in order to keep at least the project alive and to keep the spirits high. So that's nice. But it does make me really sad to like see such like a wonderful show like die. Not because of like it did poorly, but because like corporate. uh, Courage the Cowardly Dog was one of my favorite TV shows. I took it off of Netflix, which was the only place I could watch it. I'm gonna be honest, when I was a kid, it was too scary, or just was never on enough. Like I couldn't watch it, and when it was on, it was always really late at night, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if I want to be watching. It's not that. I mean, like I was a really young kid when it was even airing. but it was still like good. I would think I was more of like a Kids Next Door kind of guy when it was on. I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but Ben 10 was my favorite of that era, though. Curse was Nightmare Fuel. Facts. That was, yeah, facts. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about Courage. Kind of scary. Okay, now I don't even know if I want to keep it like this. Um, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. He's just a silly duck, you know? You know, we might even make this. We might go back to what we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Uh, oh, not like that. Where is it? Okay, that's cool too. That's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun goose. Put some goose on here. He's kind of like this color. I don't know what color geese are normally. Goose. Goose. King Goose. That's me. Yeah. Are you just tuning in for the first time, Ducks Falling, or like, did you just see a thumbnail of like a goose and you're like, huh, that's my kind of stream right there. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, welcome. Uh, little introduction. I'm Calvin. It's kind of my name. I like it. It's a good name, I guess. I like it. I enjoy it. It comes from Calvin and Hobbes. Um, I don't know. Yeah, on stream we just kind of chat, draw comics. Usually we do. There's another comic I do that's a little bit bigger. You can kind of see in the background of this with yeah, you cannot see it very well through this. I guess if I did this one, yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, you can kind of see the background of it, and yeah, that's just a comic I do. It's not released yet. It's been fun. We're working on it right now. It's gonna be about like 90 pages or so. But yeah, and then we're doing like a cooldowns right now. So the stream's almost done, but we need to finish this goose first. Get them out there. Get people. Then we can like meme them or something. I don't know what people do with gooses. I'm sorry, they are paywalled in my stream. Oh, yeah, that's cool though. Look at them duck. Look at him. Look at that color. Oh, such a colorful duck. I'm gonna be like really rough with it too, which is kind of nice. It's got little orange feet. It's actually really cute. What the heck? You know, this might be actually a major success. I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be. This duck is going to Vegas. I may or may not be a duck disguised as a goose. I think your name gives you a little bit away. Unless it was a foul out. Nope, that one didn't work. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sit in the corner now or something. I was thinking foul. No, nope, still doesn't work even when I explain it. I love duck puns. Let's go. There we go. There we go. All right, he looks like he's ghosting. Pseudonym. Oh man, I don't remember what a pseudonym is. That's so embarrassing. Sorry, guys. I don't remember what a pseudonym is. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I understand now. I know what a pseudonym is. Yo, Friday, I just saw the silly goose. The goose with the silly, the name. That's pretty fire. Neo Black Bats. Hey, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're drawing some silly gooses. This here, right here, absolute menace. And yeah, it's gonna be good. Cooking up chaos. There we go. What else does he need? He needs so much. Um, oh yeah, we're just gonna keep that back on. Should we just make the rest yellow? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. It's kind of nice. I kind of like the aesthetic of this piece. You know, I feel like the duck represents in our society uh, the goose. So yeah, is this the comic you're working on? Technically, yeah. This was kind of like we as chat was just like, yo, you know what'd be funny? Our ducks, and I was like, you know, ducks are pretty funny. Yeah, we'll do a quick duck comic, right? No, but the comic I normally do, I'll show this real quick. It's called Anchored Runaways. It's pretty fun so far. That's what we've been working on stream for the last like forever. I'm pretty brand new, but you know this has been lots of fun. I want to do more comics and stuff, but yeah, it's been great. This is kind of just our what's it called? I don't know. It's a fun comic. I'm so bad at explaining things just on the spot. I'm just so like duck and goose driven right now. You know, like you just kind of feel. I'm just feeling goosing right now. I'm seeing all the goose is an arsonist. Oh no. Oh no. Oh heck yeah, your art style looks very light and fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have fun. I think doing little comics like this every once in a while is such like a good I don't know, a little break. Because I feel like I'm gonna keep if I keep like working on it, like I'm just gonna like burn out at some point. But I'm like, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna have fun. Feeling a little goosey. I like feeling a loosey goosey. All right, that's enough goosing around. That's too much goose. There's too much goose going on over here. So much goose. Oh, that's a perfect emote for that. Holy schmo. Alright. Hey yo, welcome to the Crayon Crammers. That's what we call ourselves now. We're the Crayon Crammers. Yep, that's the community. It's so great. I get that burnt out. No fun. Yeah. But it's not that like I can keep going on, which is weird. but I'm like, I don't know. It's such like a weird feeling because it's not like I'm burnt out. It's like I need to go focus on something else for like 30 minutes, please. Yeah, that one took me forever. Had to learn how to anime and Procreate. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone that's watching right now, Friday Night Frankie, she or he, I did not ask. Um, but yeah, they're the ones that did all uh the the goose emotes. Like those are super great. So like I don't know, spend the time, go follow them. That would be really cool because they do also Goose comics. He is me. Okay, you're he. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, he makes really great Goose comics. So go check him out. Yeah, my profile's the best that I can do. What's your profile pic? Goose. That looks like a that look. Oh, that's a duck, but it might be a goose. Account created 2 hours ago. What the heck, dude? Welcome to Twitch. That's wild. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean like stalk or anything. I was just clicking on profile, but dang, that's way awesome. Welcome. Uh, yeah, that's cool. I'm pretty brand new to Twitch too. If you're actually new, it just might be a new account. I have no idea. Um, but yeah, Shameless Goose comic. I'm clicking on that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the link to the Lucy Goosey. Yeah, that's awesome. I love me a good goose meme. You know, I think everyone needs a goose as like a best friend. They should start making gooses like mandatory in school. Just saying. Yeah, I have sometimes have controversial opinions, and that's just one of them. Heck yeah, I have a page where I just doodle and make a little painting shamelessly when my mind needs a break. Yeah, dude, art is such like a good what's it called? It's so good. Art's so great. I it's funny because I want to do art as like a living, right? To as like an not an animator but a storyboard artist, and so like I have to be able to draw a lot. But it's interesting because like what's it called? Um, I don't know. There's a saying that's like, oh, when you love what you do, what you love what you work or something like you're never working or something. I don't remember what the saying is, but it's like I don't know. Sometimes it's like the opposite because like this is also how I relax, and so it's like if your hobby is your work, it's more like you're always working, which is cool too. But whatever. Look at Calvin. I made the final version of silly the goose logo. Let's go. Okay, I'll take a look real quick. That is one silly goose. Hold on. Let me open a browser. There we go. Well, I'll throw this on real quick. Game capture, blah, blah, blah. We'll click this button, change that bad boy. There we go. It might not be showing. Now is it showing? Does anyone see the goose? See, look how it says, like, oh, it just disappear. Silly. Propaganda? Oh my gosh. No, that was a good one. uh, if I went to school with a goose, I'd have to explain that he's my comfort animal. Oh my gosh, that would be fire though. Like it's like a moral support dog, or what were those called? Uh, yeah, I don't remember, but emotional support dog. It's like an emotional support dog, but it's like an emotional support. It's an anti-emotional. Hold on, emotional anti-support animal. So like it's just there to cause chaos. Untitled Goose Game was an anti-goose propaganda. Propagander. Yeah, I did see that. Love that. It's called Let Him Cook. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. Let him cook. That's true, but also I think it can be toxic mindset because it's normal to feel burnt out even if you love something. Facts. That's you get it. That's good. Yeah. Like I don't know. It's I was listening to like a podcast the other day and they were talking about how like what's it called? They were in quarantine. I'm like way behind in the podcast right now. And they're talking about how they feel burnt out all the time. Even though they're not doing anything and I was like I feel that. uh, good times. Quarantine. Anyone remember that? Good times. Um, yeah. Yeah, very important to pace yourself. Yeah. That's kind of like why I like streams so much. Like I feel motivated to work in this time, right? Cuz I mean, people are watching. um, but I also have like that the feeling where I don't know how to explain it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Sorry. I mean, you motivated me. Let's go. We did something. Hey, if I even put one smile on anybody's face, that's a success. Let's go. Let's do it. That's what's important. I think that's cool. That's one of the reasons why I think I want to draw. One of the reasons why I think it's important that I do is that I don't know. I think art has a big purpose for, like you said, motivation and making people happy and smile and laugh and just kind of like, I don't know, help us improve as people. That might be a little too philosophical for drawing goose, but it's good. I like it. Let him cook bread. I mean, I feel like we have been smiling this stream. Oh, that's actually super sweet. You better. You better be smiling this whole. You better be smiling this whole stream. Otherwise, this man right here. I think half of you haven't even seen like what we're doing with this meme yet. Um, yeah, it's a friendly goose, but yeah, I mean, he's a friendly goose for the most part. Hashtag geese save lives. Let's go. Yeah, we like geese. Is anyone on Threads yet? I just got into Threads. It's like the new Twitter or something. I'm like trying it out for like the first time, and I'm like, because I didn't have Twitter, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, dumpster fire. I don't want to be any part of that, right? And so I just got on there, brand new, and it's just super like everything. I look at my feed, right? I'm not following anybody right now, and it's just like, it's just memes about Twitter being worse than Threads. That's so funny how it's so great. But honestly, it's been like really cool just to like I don't know get onto a new platform for the first time ever. Because I've been on Instagram for like a bajillion years now. I took a break for 2 years on everything and anything, and so I'm kind of getting back now, and I'm like, yeah, life's great. I can do this now, but it's good. Yeah, chaos is happening. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm talking about. All right, all right. Now we're just gonna put this multiply layer on. Boom. He's a little bit more goosing though. I love all the different geese emotes. Yeah, the geese emotes are sick. What was our original idea? Hold on, I'm just gonna. All right, right. So here's the meme. So we put like a menace, right? Because that's all geese. I know how much we've been talking about how much we love geese, but we love how much geese are menaces. So then he kind of like moves around for a little bit, right? And they says something like, "I put groceries back on random shelves," or I don't know. What are some other horrible things people do? I mean, not to call people out, but as a geese, what would a geese do that would just kind of make you go, "Oh my gosh, no." I like crows too. Crows are cool. Crows are nice. I'm a big crow guy. If I do say so myself, like crows are just kind of nice, you know. I park in handy space. Yeah. Funny story about handicap spots. No, okay. So you know how it kind of looks like. Everyone knows how like the handicap spot looks, right? Like it looks like this, right? So for whatever reason, as a kid, right? That might not be right. I always thought that meant like the bathroom, right? Because as a kid, like that's the only place you see them. You see them on the parking spots, and you see them like at the bathroom, and you see them on the bathroom stall. And so I'm just my brain, like my little brain's just like, oh, that means bathroom. And so as a kid, I always thought like I don't remember. One time we stopped and late at night, I saw one of those and I was just thinking, dang, I don't want to step on that because somebody's probably peed on that parking spot. and, so, and so I don't know. That the stigma. I realized I thought that, and I told my brother that, and he thought that for the longest time, whereas I figured it out. Um, so, fun fact: I have not peed on one of those parking spots. Um, oh wait, was that? Oh, I park in handicap spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that was a fun rant. Doesn't make any sense, with the context of where that was coming from. But hey, that's some Calvin lore right there. You guys like lore? That's it. That was it right there. Bet you didn't know that about me. Fun fact. The lore. Lore. I don't know. I remember. I think that was one of the first Markiplier videos I watched where he just runs around. He goes, lore, lore. Menace. Oh, well, that did not work. Go away. That's the wrong layer. My cousin's sister is a really good animator. Oh, that's way cool. Yeah, I love animators. Me and the animators, we're like this. Hold on. Like, because like I think animators are cool. Wait, what else? Yeah, I did one animation. I think my entire life. I did the little ball thing, trying to learn how it works. Um, that was kind of it. Yeah. Oh, I did Link, pulling out like a sword from his back. That was kind of cool too. Um, oh, I did the Grimace. I forgot about that. I did the Grimace meme. A little animatic. If you haven't seen that already, I could probably send that somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, let me find that because that was actually a pretty good video. It actually sucked, but whatever. It was all right. It was all right. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't the best. Let's see. It's just gonna start playing on my screen now. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out the Grimace meme, I think that's 5 push-ups. What did I say? No. Oh, dang it. Don't make me do push-ups, guys. Come on. Oh, that's what I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's It's like midnight here. I'm like rumbling the entire house right now, just trying to like live, do my push-ups. All right, for those of you who don't know, if I say anything negative, I do 5 push-ups. Specifically negative about myself. I can say negative things about you guys. Oh, got him every time. Yeah. Okay. It's 3 a.m. for me. Kyle, do you have what? Do you have? Oh, it's Friday, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. You got no school. You'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah. I love the grimace animation. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a kind of a memester now. That was the first ever trend I've ever done, by the way. Um. Yeah. Ducks falling is well for me. Are you West Coast then? Let's go West Coast. I'm up in Seattle, so yeah, West Coast gang, kind of best gang. No offense to any of you New Yorkers out there, Kyle, New York. No, I'm just kidding. I love New York. I think it's cool too. I think it's pretty cool too. Um, I just think it's funnier to diss on other states because I mean, yeah, New Yorkers, no, 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 no. Kyle, I love your state. Yeah, yeah, it's all right. I've only been one time, and I think I was in the really pretty part. Yeah, I'm right next to you. I live in Oregon. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I got a little nervous there. By the way, if you're in Oregon, this month, I think there's a Salem art show or something. If you live anywhere near Salem, I will be there in person, and that will be really cool. So that's what's up. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I travel a lot for art festivals, and so I'll always try to like let people know where I'm at to I don't know meet in person or something. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. It's like I don't know. I travel a little bit. It's fine. It's whatever. Cactus Land. Yo, Cactus Land. That's right, New Mexico. All right, we got people from New Yorkers. I mean New York, right? We got Oregon and we got New Mexico and we got Washington. I know a couple times we've had Canada and England, so that's kind of lit. Um, yeah, I wasn't trying to scare you. That sounds like that's like somebody like right next to my door would say. Yeah, can't get me with that. Canada's nice. Yeah, there are a lot of Australians, for sure, for sure. I looked at my stats the other day and I was like, that's cool. 1% Australians. Shout out to Australia. I made a Queen joke. Well, someone from England was there, and I think we're cool, so that's fine. Well, that's a cool emote. What the heck? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna finish this up. It's gonna be really cool. We just gotta put like words or something on here. Something that says like menace, right? Because we're gonna put the. I don't feel like there's enough space. Oh, and there's a couple other things I need to do. Boom. Gotta give them red rosy cheeks. Yeah. This is your longest stream so far. 5 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, it's like midnight 30 here. Dang. Well, big congratulations, I guess. We did it. Longest stream ever. For me. um, that's fun. Let's give ourselves a big pat on the back. Um, yeah, actually, it is really cool. Kind of weird. It doesn't even like. I feel like it's gotten easier to like talk more as time has gone by. What would happen if you held a slug hostage? Is this the first half of a joke? um, what would happen if you held a slug hostage? Why are you holding it hostage? Like, what did it do to you? I've got salt. Let them cook. There we go. There we go. We got some cool backgrounds now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I thought I was done. Not done. Ooh. So cool. Look at him go. My daughter asked me how stars die. Usually an overdose, I told her. Dang. Ouch. Sheesh. Alright. I'm going to put this a little bit further down. There we go. That's what we were missing. Wait, who's MJ? Like MJ, like Spider-Man? I don't know. I kind of like these backgrounds. They just feel kind of whimsical, you know? There we go. I pour cereal before milk. That is such like a classic silly line. Oh, for those of you who don't know, that's the name of the goose. It's silly. Um, yeah, as you might have guessed. Yeah. Dang, I don't know how to position the word bubbles. I should have planned this. I think I did plan this beforehand. But I didn't. Oh, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson didn't die. He still lives on. He's not like the other boys. That was a fire joke, by the way. I'm just saying. My senior relatives lived next to me and teased me at weddings, saying things like, "You'll be next." They stopped once I started doing the same thing at funerals. I think I've heard that one before. I do like that one. That reminds me, I did go to a wedding recently. That was cool. It was super cool. Loved going to weddings. Makes you super sad. Make you be like, dang, my turn. An apple day keeps the doctor away if you throw it hard enough. Oh, I don't know if you guys ever seen the meme. It's by, I don't remember who it was by. Amazing person on, I think it was Reels or Instagram or something. TikTok maybe. I don't know. But they're like, an apple is like an alternative universe, and they're like, a Dr. D keeps the apple away. And the like there's this apple with like a human face, like just shows up in the window, and he's like, "You're running out of doctors." And there's like a doctor in hostage. He's like, "Please let me go." It's like, you won't have enough doctors. I don't remember, but amazing work done. Amazing meme. 10 out of 10. Is that enough space? Hold on. How much space do you guys need to like write something? Boom. Okay. That was pretty good. And for an example, right? If we were to write something here, I think I might do like actual text. Let's see. What do you guys think? You think it needs anything else? Probably a signature, my name or whatever. Oh, hold on. Menace. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta put your handles on it for the credit, or I'll steal it. That seems like a silly goose thing to do. You know, in fact, I think that's so silly that that goes on the silly goose. Uh, how do we put this? Hold on. I steal art. Menace. He's so silly. Oh my goodness. That is one silly goose. Alright. It looks like the last thing I need to do is go here. Oh, besides credit. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. You know, it's funny how this like started. Like we were just like, I was like, haha, you make goose memes, I make goose memes now. And then it actually turned into something really cool. Yeah, like what was it at first? It was just this one. I'm Menace. I put cereal on random shelves. Um, I have many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, none of them work. Too soon. I'm just gonna duplicate that bad boy, flatten that. Ooh, 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 ooh. And here's how we're gonna do this. We'll give it a little bit of white space, a little bit of a border. I should probably make it a little bit smaller than that. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Hopefully it's still like aligned. This part's really scary. Usually I do something like beforehand or make it a little bit easier to do. I just didn't this time. It looks so off. Oh. Why did I do this? Why did I make this harder than it should have been? They don't even look the same size. Hold on. Something's not right. I usually do each panel on their own canvas, then import them. Yeah, if I was smarter, I would have done that. But I thought I was just doing like a little funny meme to finish this off. Who would have thought that I would just like have done absolutely crazy things? Let's go. Let's go. Right, that's not horrible. Um, yeah, yeah, it looks fine. It's probably fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, it was because I was so far off with the grid. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, that's huge. Well, he's still a menace. A menace. But that's okay. A nemesis. Oh, I thought I spelled it wrong. Oh my gosh. You scared me.
Battery level low.
No. So now when people follow, it will make no noise. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just silent. My computer, for whatever reason, does not have sound able to come out of it. Um, Instead, it just does not. Rip for the people. Yeah, good thing we're not doing like a. I'm super excited to be like an affiliate, so we can do like sound things. I know that's a thing, but I can't do it yet. I'm excited for it though. I just did something weird. Oh, please be normal looking. It looks so off right now. Yeah, probably fine. Probably fine. I still haven't worked on mine. Yeah, I just want to. I want to be able to like do like the text to speech or something, or I don't know, something cool. uh, I just think it would be fun. This kind of works. Okay, okay. No, it's close. All right, all right. We just let this bad boy get a little bit bigger. Throw a little bit to the top. And now, look at this. Boom. We put a little like at thing, right? I take credit. Then boom. I don't know why I yelled boom, but you know, like we're kind of almost done. Should I do it to my Twitch or my Instagram? Easy. We can make it a collab. Uh, this way, people are gonna like. Hold on, is this sideways? Hold on. Something doesn't look right. No one will notice. How will they know? They won't. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I could have done. I could just. Oh, not that. Not that. I could have just done this, right? Invert. Boom. I'll draw an insta symbol. Yeah, I think we can do an insta symbol. I'll think I'll make it smaller. That way, if people like really want to look for it, like they can, but like they kind of don't have to, or they can just cut it out. My phone died. How are you doing that, Dan? How are you texting? Rip the duck phone. The iPhone quack. No. Oh. Okay. How's this for a joke? All right, hold on. Okay. I let it cook. All right, right. Okay. What did the duck say when he broke his phone? My iPhone quacked. No? Nobody? Boo. Okay. I'm gonna write that down, right? I'm gonna write that down because that joke was just too funny. My iPhone quacked.